folks? Hello, howdy, welcome in. How is everybody doing? How are you today? How was your weekend? I hope all of you are feeling good, doing well. I hope you all had a great weekend. Um, I certainly did. Uh, at first, it was a little weird, but it was really nice once Jesse got back. At first, I was like, but Jesse got home, and I was like, let's go. um, but yeah, straight up, I'd say overall it was a good weekend. I was going to be um live Saturday, but by the time I got done doing all the chores and stuff around the house and getting stuff looking right, I decided, maybe we just take a chill day. Maybe I actually relax, right? So that's what we did, and it was nice. Actually, it was actually very nice. I didn't expect to not stream. I genuinely thought, oh hey, we're gonna have a show. It's gonna happen. Nope. Yeah, I'm trying pretty hard to wake up. I'm trying pretty hard to wake up. I'm trying hard to wake up. In fact, while I try hard to wake up, let's watch a little something, huh? Let's watch one of arguably the coolest fights ever in Dragon Ball. Let's watch a cool Dragon Ball fight to wake up this morning. You guys down? let's watch a sick Dragon Ball fight to start our day, dude. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shannon's dead. She's like, I don't want to watch a Dragon Ball scene, Trey. Too bad. I want to sip coffee and watch Dragon Ball with my friends. All right, let's see here. I reset the transform and it's still, let's see here, fit to screen. Perfect. Look at that, dude. This is arguably one of... Hold on. There we go. This is arguably one of the best fights, dude. Straight up. Fucking Broly, dude. The Broly movie was so good. Anyways, I just want to see a little bit of that fight. Help me wake up in the morning, you know what I mean? Holy, what a good fight, dude. What a good fight, bro. That, dude, come on. Don't even tell me that fight's not nasty, bro. That's like that. Yo, you get to see Vegeta hit Super Saiyan God, like the like base form one too. I would watch the whole one, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a copyright strike for that, actually. If we don't, I'm gonna be surprised if there's not a mark against us on that one. I just couldn't help it, dude. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it with the morning crew for a little bit. I had to see some Broly freakouts. I had to see it with the morning crew, dude. The sacrifice I was willing to make for you guys today. January DB movie in the voice chat. Well, I would love to, dude, but we know that it's gonna distort the way it looks. So I don't know. We'll have to find out. Maybe. I would love to, but it's gonna distort the way it looks. It's gonna be all weird and bright and everything. Yo, my camera is still doing the glitch shit, by the way. I don't know how to fix that. but like if we keep doing this for a minute, eventually my camera's gonna be like tap 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 tap. I don't understand. Oh well. 0% Imagination, good morning. Fetch Dog, good morning. Toka J, good morning. Poppy Boy Juice, good morning. Nona, Shannon, Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, Shanalingus, welcome in, good morning. Captain Stu, good morning to you. Shandog, GG's on the charity raid train that you did over the weekend. I was happy to get to stop by and throw a little in for that. And I didn't get to really, I wasn't really chatty, but I did want to stop by and show a little love and support for you doing your thing. I thought that was very awesome of you. GG's. You ran a great show. You looked awesome as a trucker. Proud of you, friend. Dumbass Dallas, good morning to you. Blue Jay, good morning to you. Poppy Boy Juice, good morning. BWitty52, what it do? CD722, U2, ooh. Marky1009, good to see you guys. Zach, thank you for the gifted sub to 0% Imagination. Zachary Jones Media, good morning. Nick0301, Nick M0301, good to see you, robot. Toka J, good morning to you, brother. Dumbass Dallas, always good to see you. Anybody that I've missed greeting, good morning. Charcoal Dragon, good morning. Thank you for checking in across the board as always. Yeah. Jay West the best. I don't think I missed anybody. If I missed anyone, just say what up. I'll say good morning to you. You guys rock my socks. Very happy to be here this morning. Very happy to be back in the zone. Very happy to know that our wife is home at work across from me. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. So, what are we doing today? Well, I'm going to play some Dram 3 to start our day. After we Dram 3 it up for a little bit, I am going to be moving on to Metroid Prime 4. We are moving along in that game. Currently just finished up the ice area initial visit. We went through the entire ice area and we just got the essentially the spider ball, the psychic ball. We just got that, which allows us to do like the little charge up to hit the half pipes and things like that. If you play Prime, you know what I'm talking about. So we just unlocked that, and we are going to be working, I think, on going back. I think the next area is like that lava area, maybe, or not. Who knows? We don't have an ice beam for it, nor do we have the electricity. So I'm not sure what our next goal is on Metroid Prime 4, but we will be playing more of that later. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a little collab in the afternoon with, oh God, my nose is a little runny. Apologies. Sorry. Excuse me. We're going to be doing a little collab with 8-Bit D, Sethus, and Zaki. This is a very unusual collab for me. Not with those people, but with the subject matter of the collab. 8-Bit D has asked if we would join her playing Stardew Valley on our stream. I know. See, okay, you see this? Why is it? You see how my camera keeps messing up? I don't understand what's going on. Am I gonna have to like reinstall the camera software? Like, you see like how it keeps messing up? Dude, that was never a thing on the old PC. So why is on the new PC, why is it messing up? Do we think it's a driver issue? I've updated everything to do with the cameras, like software. All of a sudden the camera's just lagging. Do we think it's because the USB slot it's in is not the right one? Perhaps I need to try to put it somewhere else. I don't know. It's the Elgato 4K camera. It could be the slot. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be, because like this was you know what I mean? On a far lesser PC, this was never an issue, which leads me to believe that it has to be the piece. It has to be you know what I'm trying to say. got to be the port or something that it's plugged into. But it's very frustrating when I look over and I notice that I'm choppy. I mean, it doesn't detract too much from what we're doing, but like if it was any worse than what it is right now, I would definitely be freaking out. Like it bothers me already that it doesn't, right? But oh yeah, so we're gonna be playing. We get to Tony Hawk the ramps. That's right, Pylord. Is gonna be mining or fishing the whole time? Oh, dude, 0% imagination. This is so far off base for any kind of content I would ever deliver for you guys. I hate survival games and farming sims. As far as hating survival games goes, most of the time I like them for like 3 days, maybe even 2 days sometimes, and then I'm just so bored. For farming games, we're lucky if I last an hour. So, I'm committing to at least 3 hours with them. And I'm very much on the fence about all of it. The only reason I know I will have fun is because I love the people that I'm doing it with. And I know that you guys jive with their communities well. So. I think the output resolution is set to 1080p. That's the crazy part, dude. I'm pretty sure it is set to 1080p, right? So. Meanwhile, Dee's like, let's do this every Tuesday. I feel like she wants to do it more than one Tuesday, and I will. If my friends want to do it more than once, I will. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh my god, I fucking love the game. Like, we'll see, dude. We'll see. You'll have a good time. We'll see about all that, huh? We'll see about all that. Drama. I don't know, man. I'll have to look into the camera settings after stream today. We'll see. Alright. Let's listen to some more 1000-Year Door music and try to beat this next section of the hack. Drama. See, if anything, I'm probably gonna wreck the farm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I tried to hook it up to a 2.0 port, and then the camera was like, this is a 2.0 port. We don't use this. And I was like, wait, why wouldn't you? Like, aren't you like a 4K newer camera? You want that? So then I had to try a different port, but I'm like, I think it is the port. I think you guys are right. So I'm gonna have to tinker with that after stream today. It's not like too crazy today, right? Yeah, I don't. Dude, here's the thing. When it comes to Stardew, I'm gonna have to find something that makes me enjoy it and have action, right? Right? Like, I'm gonna have to create my own action in that game, Stu. So be here tomorrow afternoon to see how plain old Trey creates action in Stardew Valley, since there is none. No action at all in that game. It's just make a farm or something. I don't know. I don't even fucking know what you do in that game, I'll be honest. Motherfuckers love it, dude. Motherfuckers love that shit, and I have no idea. Like I said, I'm very on the fence about the actual gameplay, but I'm looking forward to connecting with Daki Sethis and D. I always enjoyed collaborating with them. It'd be a good time for me. Whoops. One thing is sure, what's that, Mob Me Up Buttercup? There's fighting in Stardew though, is there? Poppy Boy Juice, there's fighting? Wear overalls when you play it? What do you fight in that game? Oh no, rats got into your cheese supply. Kill the rats. You fight mobs. It'd be funny, like, if it wasn't gaming term mobs, Shannon, and you meant, like, literally, like, nah, see? You're gonna give me all the vegetables on your farm, see?
Pa! The mob's here! They say they want all the vegetables from our farm!
Yeah, and you gotta put them in a bag, see? Give us all the rutabagas, see? Yeah.
Yeah, the rutabagas!
Give us all the rutabagas. Fighting slimes and shit. Well, if it ain't plain old Trey and chat, I guess they just let everyone on here. Yeah, I know, right? When I saw your visceral intel, when I saw that you were still an account that they allowed on Twitch, it kind of tripped me out, dude. I was like, this dude literally has an underscore in the center of his username. How the fuck is he here right now? Immediate thoughts, dude. Mafia hiding under your house. Don't even joke. Wait, why you say don't even joke? About what? It can happen to anyone. Real talk, Shannon. It's very cool that you were able to get the name you got. I think you've got a very cool username. Because people, like, know the word, like people assume, like, they read it and they're like, oh, Nona. Like, Nona. Got it. But, like, in reality, you know, you read your name and you realize it's just fucking, what is it called? A palindrome? Is that what they're called? What is it called? Anyways. I like it a lot. I think it's creative, and I think it's a cool way to not use underscores or numbers. Twitter and Instagram. You say you couldn't get it for Twitter and Instagram? I don't think I realized that. Someone needs to make a mod. I like yours too, Toka J. Yours is pretty funny because it, like, it looks like a cool name, but then obviously it's like if somebody read it, a lot of the time streamers probably look at it and go like Takaji, Toka, J, like they don't even know. And then you like, I saw it day one, was like, yeah, this fucking cloud. There's a Twitter that has it that hasn't made a post in like 9 years. Yeah, that's annoying. You know, if it wouldn't be for branding purposes, I wish I still had my OG Twitter. My OG Twitter used to be George Jetson. I loved it. I loved being George Jetson, dude. I was never gonna change that. Like, not even George Jetson could have the @George Jetson. Like, they couldn't even use that. Like, if they wanted to make that character an account, like, they couldn't. I was George Jetson, dude. I was @George Jetson. Username George Jetson. I loved it. That was my shit, dude. Wow. So, okay, so you see Toka J, Captain Stew's one of those people. Literally didn't understand your name at all. He thought that you were making an Oracle of Ages reference. He thought you were a reptile. He thought you had a reptile dysfunction. Smoking Jixers. Stu is an idiot. Stu, you're not an idiot. Don't talk down on yourself like that. Not in my presence. You can do that on your own. But not to me. You're not an idiot, dude. You're a good guy. You're a big, smart man, and you always have been. You're very helpful, and it's an honor to be your friend. Well, now you know, Toka J, if you didn't know, that there's a race of reptiles from Oracle of Ages called the Toka. So you have multiple reptilian references in your name, dude. Yo, what up, Darthlocutus? Next thing you know, bro, we see Toka J in real life and his fucking eyelids closed this way instead of this way. You're like, what the fuck? He's like, what's going on, guys? You find out Toka J was the co-star in Lake Placid. He was the alligator. Nobody probably knows what Lake Placid is. That was a very horrible reference. You guys probably don't even know what Lake Placid is. That was probably such a bad reference. Another day of being stoned here. Nice RPG, Vita. Enjoy yourself. 0 eyelashes, too.
Insert name here.
My dude, subscribing, tier 2. My dude, subscribing, tier 2. Yeah. Dude, Dadcore64, holy shit. Thank you for the tier 2. You're ready for your timeout command, eh? Okay. Let me put that on my long list of things to do. Gotta make your timeout command. Gotta make Super Samwise's walk-on command that I still have not done. Purple Badger Haze, welcome in. Jumbo Preacher, good morning. Howdy, Trey and Co. Let's go, Dadcore. Thank you for the tier 2 re-up. And yeah, you got it, bud. I will make your timeout command. You are like Papa! That would be your walk-on command, I feel like. You gotta give me $4,000. Joking, Twitch. Didn't mean to do that quick. You gotta give me $4,000. Good thing you said you were joking, dude. HLG was about to come in here and tell you how that's the rules. You got real lucky just then, Shannon. If our little grandpa would have come in and seen that, your career on Twitch would have been over. This level looks like pipe purgatory. I just got to get warmed up. Them's the rules. What is that originally from? I feel like friends have said that since college. Them's the rules. What is that originally from? Oh my gosh. You got hit with a 7-day on Friday. Wait, what? Wait, how? What? Like, I know, like, that you have to... I know that whatever you did, you clearly immediately got it resolved because I saw you live. I was in GK's chat. Oh, did you type something that... Or did everybody in GK's chat get a ban that day? Because he was going off. Oh, that's so hard. Okay, we got to stay on the back half for right there and then go forward. I'd said 2 words, got a 7-day, and they unbanned me 4 later. I bet I cried forever. All my stuff is messed up. Because of it. You said 2 words? Dude, Shannon, will you DM me the 2 words so you don't get banned? Can you DM me the 2 words you said? For that to happen in GK's chat of all, like, some of the unhinged shit people type over there. That's crazy. It's like they had to just be like watching out or something. Like some bot, some new AI bot had to like, right? Like, I don't think that, like, they must be implementing some, cause like what? Like, I need to see what you said, dude. And cause I need to formulate an opinion on that. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. They hit you with some wild bot shit on that, Shannon. That's crazy. So, just so you guys know, so she doesn't have to type it in chat, and I don't want any of you to type it in chat because I don't want you to receive a ban. She said the word show, and then after the word show, later on, she said the word tits. And she put those 2 words together. And when she put those 2 words together, Twitch gave her a 7-day ban. Yeah, I'm not saying it together because I don't want a 7-day ban. But before she said that, Molehill said gaping, followed by the word asshole. So apparently that's okay. I would imagine the gaping part was okay because that's borderline gay, right? And if she were to get banned for that, she could have came at him for being anti-gay, dude. She would have been like, "You're anti-gay, dude." She could have called Twitch homophobic. So she messed up. See, she went with the. Insane. So 0%, I know streams that openly say it and stuff like that. I always just worry about bans, or I would say it because I don't give a flying fuck. But what we'll say here, 0%, so you can just enjoy being able to say words. We just say redead. We say redead or redeaded. It's a Zelda reference. Oh, that's so hard. I think I got reported, but I can't prove it. We made a mistake. I have some class. Very clean. Twins be hurting their brother or sister with AI cameras. It's very Red-Deaded. Red Dead Redemption. Twitch really didn't want to see. Yeah. They said it could take days for an appeal, and then I had a charity event, so I was crashing out. I bet, dude. Is this not the most handsome KAIZO player on the platform? Oh, man. Mailbox. Weird, I don't see you with a controller playing KAIZO. I'm on camera right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? You're not on camera right now. King Platypus 69, what up, dude? I don't want to see you play this because I'd be upset at how good you are, probably, right? You'd make me feel stupid for trying. What makes it as hilarious was that I set it to GK. Well, yeah, I mean, that does make it even funnier, honestly. How was your weekend, Brohan? Oh, dude. At first... Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, dude, that's so hard. That is so hard because you have to avoid those two munchers right there and then make it into the pipe with like 2 frames. Like, oh my god, dude, that's a 2-tile stack that you have to fucking react to at the last second. Weekend, dude, was awesome. At first it was a little sad boyish because Jessie was still gone. She got back yesterday, and then it was shining bright like a diamond. No, you know, pretty chill. I had to do all the, like, basically all of our weekend stuff I had to do alone. Like, any chores or grocery runs or errands and stuff like that, which bums me out. I love doing all that stuff with my wife. So, I was very much lackluster on the energy portion while she was away. But, got it all done. Spent a lot of time with the boys, especially Elvis, because he misses his mom when she's gone, so, you know. I made sure to get some love in for the pets. And, honestly, after I finished everything up Saturday, I was going to... Oh, hold on. Oh, we gotta be so much faster. Oh, we gotta be so much faster. Okay, so go in... Jump up, this is PB. Jump up, go through that, hit that, go back down, land on it, jump around, land on it, jump up and hit that block, land on it, jump over. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. Holy cow, this is a hard level, man. But, no, overall, though, I would say it was a very good weekend. Solid workouts all weekend. Was feeling fucking beastly in the gym Saturday. I don't know. I just felt like I could move things. You know, like, I don't know if you work out or not, Mailbox, but, you know, I don't know. You know how some days you go to the gym and you might feel a little weaker? It was one of those days where I went to the gym and I was just feeling fucking stronger than usual, dude. I was just like, bro, I can move this. And not even ego lifting, just like feeling like the weight that, you know, I was like, yo, I'm out here moving weight, baby. Oh my God. Oh, bro, exactly. You get it. Yes. So yeah, everything just kind of felt lighter than it should have. So for a few things, I was getting some PRs, right? I was hitting some new bests. It's a new record, right? And that was nice. Work until failure, feeling that. And then just always eating good, dude. Makes for a fun weekend. I love the weekends because that's when I decide, hey, we've cooked all week. Let's go see what the world has to offer. I hate the opposite of those days. Oh man, dude, days when you go to the gym and feel weak and you can't move shit and nothing seems like it's working, and maybe even though you're breathing correctly, you start to feel like a light headache come on. You start to feel a little, you know what I mean? You ever have days like that where you've done everything you need to do? Like, you might have something, you might have made sure that you had a little something on your stomach if you need it for a workout. You've been drinking plenty of water, and you fucking go. And when you go, like, it's like you get to your second set, and all of a sudden you feel a light headache coming on. You feel a little shaky. It's like, God damn, what the fuck, dude? Everything just doesn't feel right that day, and it's like I did nothing different than the day before, but all of a sudden today I'm feeling off. Ugh. I hate that. I hate when a workout gets zoning. That's the way I would refer to it. You know how like sometimes when you get like high, you'll like zone out? Like, I hate when a workout gets zony. Like you start, like I like it if it gets zony and like the intense focus kind of zony, but like when you're just kind of like, it feels like you got I always describe it as it feels like you have a space helmet on when you're working out. Every now and again, that'll happen to me in the gym, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I have electrolytes. I've drank plenty of water already. I'm not lacking calories or any kind of like fuel to burn off the workout. Like I made sure I had maybe some carbs ahead of time or something. Like, what's going on here? Always the worst. Oh my god, that's so hard. So hard, dude. And start jokes about landing on it here. I have the snowman build. My arms are twigs. I invented a cruel one-arm push-up. Hell yeah, Mario. What up, Florida? Those days suck. Bert knows what's up. What's good, Bert? Senior year of high school, I found out I had to take one more PE credit. I figured I'd take weights. So skinny. Whole fucking class was full of the girls' volleyball team. Not quite the same, but fuck did it make me feel weak. Oh yeah, dude. Electric lights focused dome. I've been doing soccer 3 times a week. I need to get my lifts back in. I mean, soccer 3 times a week explains why your physique looks so good, dude. Damn. Out there killing it. It makes sense, bro. I've certainly bulked up more than I've ever been in my life. I was talking about that I think like last week or week before last mailbox. It's crazy to me that like I'm the strongest I've ever been in my life now. It took me till my 30s to realize, hey, I don't mind lifting consistently. Cause like when I was in high school and we, you know, on top of playing soccer for 15 years and then playing, you know, like varsity soccer and shit like that, right? Like, so, you know, very competitive, right? At the time, high school dudes trying to secure the bag for potential college opportunities and stuff like that, right? But, you know, I worked out with buddies in high school. In college, I worked out with friends. And then after college, I just dropped it altogether. I was just like, I'm not going to do this. And I didn't do it for years. And then when we were in Colorado, you know, Jesse and I started going on all these adventures and hiking mountains and hiking like sometimes, you know, 10-mile hikes, 12-mile hikes. Going up the fucking mountains, climbing up to the top. Fucking awesome, like, shit, like, I always would tell her, I was like, dude, this is like shit you see in a movie. And, like, we were doing it and seeing some of the craziest sights, and that was a lot of fun. And that became my form of exercise for a long time. And then after hiking and stuff like that for a while, we really got into, like, going to, there was a sick-ass rock climbing gym called Gripstone. And we fucking fell in love with that. And then that was my workout. Jessie was going to the gym and lifting weights, and then she would meet me there afterwards. She's such a psychopath, dude. When we were in Colorado, Jessie would wake up at 4. She would go work out, lift weights, whatever, for an hour. And then after that hour, she would drive and meet me because I would be waking up and drive to the climbing gym to climb for about an hour. Because I don't know if you've ever climbed, but it takes some fucking muscle. And it takes some technique. Like, you have to be able to fucking pull yourself up. You've got to be able to utilize your leg strength. You've got to be able to utilize your grip strength. You've got to be able to pull yourself up if you're holding on with like just 2 fingers and your foot is literally ballerina toed on something this big. You're like, have your foot on that. You're like up here like this, and you're like, you can curve around this. Dude, I fucking love climbing. I love climbing. And so we did that for a while, and I started noticing that I was starting to slim up. And I was like, damn, just from climbing and cardio, I'm starting to get kind of like, my physique is starting to get a little more defined. I like this. And then we moved, and when we moved, I was like, well, fuck, dude, I was seeing some decent results with my body. And then Jesse was like, well, do you just want to start going to the gym with me? And I was like, you know, I always told myself, once I get back into the gym, I'm not going to stop, because I understand that it's all about maintaining at that point. And she goes, well, all right. And so I finally was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go. And I went with her. And sure enough, just like I said, since we've started, I have not stopped. And it has resulted in some of the coolest gains of strength and some of the coolest, like, just like definition on, you know, parts of me body when I decide to flex. Like, it's very cool to feel like, because Jessie and I talk about it, and she's like, you have almost like a, well, she's like, you have almost like a sleeper like build. She was like, you know, you kind of look like you wouldn't necessarily, then you flex, and it's like, oh shit. I'm like, right? But we, I don't know, man. I've gotten back into it pretty heavy, and I love it. And then we eat really clean. Like, I eat super clean. On the weekends is when we'll usually, if we're gonna cheat at all, we'll cheat a little bit, but then it's right back to it all week. Just eating clean. I think like the most underestimated part about fitness. Yo, what up, HLG? I think one of the most undervalued things when it comes to exercise and getting your body correct is your diet, dude. I think finally people are starting to pay attention to that. But I think for the longest time, people just did not pay attention to what the fuck they're putting in their bodies. And then it comes back to bite you in the ass. Like, because like cleaning up what we were eating, and literally when I cut soda out, I started seeing my abs again. That was fucking sick. I was like, I haven't seen those in for a little while. Cut soda out, literally like a month later. I'm like, whoa, I remember these guys. Let's see. Oh, Bees with the Knees is here, guys. We gotta get some fun shout outs for Bees with the Knees and Mailbox. I love these two folks. They're amazing. I've been bulk season for 3 years now. I noticed the same for me. The older I got, the more muscle I was able to put on. Isn't that wild, dude? I wonder why that is. That's why being in your 30s rocks. Things are more figured out. Money, physical, mental. Yo, what up, Bees with the Knees? I like your strawberry. What up, Bees with the Knees? How you doing? Bees with the Knees is the greatest truck simulator driver ever. I used to think it was Zaki, but Bees has shown me that her skills driving cross country, big rig trucks, incredible, dude. What's crazy about Bees with the Knees is she pulls into truck stops on that game, and she looks for male lot lizards. You know, I've never seen anything like it before. But she makes it work, dude. She makes it work. Yo, what up, Silly Hat Man? What up, Silly Hat Man? I work out every day, light up a bowl of flour. Best exercise ever. Ho 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 ho. So funny, RPGV. The guy, you make such a good joke, bro. That was a good take. I love it. RPGV the funniest. He said he work out every day because he light his bowl of marijuana and go, oh, delicious. What a workout. Yeah, dude. Nice. Proud of you, RPGV. Leg strength is what I do have. I did some climbing. Oh, yeah, it was indoor. Look at the bicep. Now he's ripped, brother. I need to get my shit together. Gain these nuts. Yeah, HLG, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Bees, Boxy. Bees, you been eating like garbage? Why you been eating like garbage? What kind of garbage you been eating, Bees? Talk to me. Eating healthy has never been a problem for me until winter. I agree. Like, I don't drink soda, barely drink alcohol, but boy, when it comes wintertime, cheese and cookies! Hey, look. Bees. When Jesse, here's my life hack for me and other gentlemen in the chat. You should make it the life hack for you. If you eat clean, right? You mostly eat healthy. When Jessie is on her period, it's the time. She needs one sympathy sweet treat, and we either go get ice cream or one of these giant cinnamon rolls from this little place down the road and fucking devour that shit. And you don't have to feel guilty because you're looking out for your wife. Just saying. Both jobs have soda fountains. Wrong. I have to have sympathy food, Shannon, to show that I also understand her plight. And I do not want her to have to indulge in something so unhealthy all by herself, because then she's gonna feel even worse. Because she's like, I can't believe I ate all this by myself. She likes to eat healthy too. Come on, are you kidding me? It works out. It's a full-on thing. Someone actually explained to me why we're able to put on a little bit of age. I forgot though. I love cheese and cookies. I can put my feet up on my kitchen counter and do one-arm balanced handstand push-ups. Look at you, mod me up, Buttercup. I tell you what, dude. Next time I need to twirl somebody up and make them walk a fucking tightrope, I'll call you in, brother. This stuff makes you feel the divine and like you can do anything. No fear of failure. I've been putting together sympathy weight for years. All right. Well, what's crazy is, mod me up, Buttercup, in those moments, I actually end up only getting smalls. She's the one that gets more than, she gets way more than me, dude. I don't have a tolerance for sweets like she does. I'll get sick. She's got a stomach of steel. I told her that since we first got together. I was like, bro, you blow my mind. She's got a fucking, literally, she got a steel keg down there for a stomach. And I'm over here like, my paper thin fucking stomach. Like, oh, not too much. Now, I'll tell you, there is one thing. There is one thing that that I feel like I could eat infinite amounts of when it comes to sweets. Okay, you guys ready? These are the sweets that I feel I could eat unlimited amounts of. A good homemade chocolate chip cookie. I'll eat the whole batch. A Krispy Kreme glazed donut dozen. I could eat the whole dozen and probably more. Cinnamon rolls. I could just eat cinnamon rolls as long as they have good frosting. A cinnamon roll with shitty frosting, no go. I feel like I could eat infinite amounts of cinnamon rolls. And then last on that list, pancakes, dude. I feel like I could just eat pancakes nonstop. Like I wouldn't get sick. I feel like I just keep eating pancakes. Keep eating pancakes. Those are the sweets I feel like I could eat without getting sick. Dude, bees. Cinnamon rolls are honestly my kryptonite of unhealthy. Like, bees, it is... Okay, so I think it's fair to say I've got to tell you guys a little bit about my past. I had a 4-year romantic relationship with a cinnamon roll, and they cheated. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Trey. No one should go. No, brother! Oh, man. No one should go through that. I knew she was sourdough. My homemade cookies will make you... Dude, no. No. My whole life, though, I've loved cinnamon rolls. And, you know, when you grow up and, like... I know every one of you motherfuckers has had a can of Pillsbury cinnamon rolls at some point in your life, right? Unless you're like, no way, my mother always made them fresh, as well as my grandmother. And even to this day, I have fucking yeast dough rising in the fridge right now. It's gotta settle. And I'm gonna bake them tomorrow and cut them with string and do this, that, and the other. Look, I get it. Okay, you make homemade cinnamon rolls. But if you don't, I know at some point in your life, you've had a Pillsbury cinnamon roll. Dude, when I was in college and like a teenager, my mom would always, like when I was a teenager, now when I was in college, I did it myself. But when I was a teenager, my mom always had to buy 2 cans of those when she would make them because I would eat an entire one to myself. Like, what? I think about that and I'm like, bro, I'm so lucky I'm not a like fat ass nowadays, dude. I don't know how I escaped the fat ass train, but I did. And I'm very proud of that. Cause like I used to order in college, dude, I used to order 2 large Domino's pizzas and I would eat 1.5 pizzas for one sitting. I'd be like, all right, that was a great dinner. Brother, you just ate 12 slices of pizza. What the fuck? I used to eat like that, man. I used to eat like that, dude. Like, I used to go hard. Do you like blueberry? I saw these fresh blueberry cinnamon rolls with fucking homemade icing. Oh my god, dude. I love blueberries. These within these, they used to call me Blueberry Ultra. I changed the name though, it was a little too long. Sponsors didn't like it. Is a good name for a while. I bet you were skinny. Oh, I was very skinny still. I was very skinny still. I was pretty, cause in college I didn't have the muscle that I have now, so I was like way more thin. Now I did have a part of my sophomore year where I did gain a little weight, and I got extremely self-conscious, and that's when I started going hard in the gym in college again. Guys, go follow Bees with the Knees. Seriously, I was talking about her. I've been talking about her. He's been in here this morning, as well as Mailbox. I'll get him in just a second. Trust me, if you jive with our community and you like fuckery, you will love her to death. She's an excellent entertainer. I watch her, but don't chat, because I don't know. I get weird about chatting sometimes. I feel like I'm like, you don't need to know about my mental issues. Y'all aren't here to hear that. Sometimes I just get in my head. I'm like, you shouldn't chat here because I don't know. Anyways, y'all don't need to know about that part of me. If you meet me in public, I'll talk to you. I'm a very sociable guy, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like with chatting, I'm like, don't type. I get weird. I watch her though. She's fantastic. Like I said, she's probably one of the best truck simulator drivers I've ever seen. I've never seen anybody handle a big rig quite like her. You'll enjoy it over there. Next up, go, oh, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? I'm gonna say go follow Mailboxington. Mailboxington. Oh, I have to wait 47 seconds. I've got mental issues too, Trey. There we go, Bees. There we go, Bees. Have you ever gone into cannabis psychosis? No, dude, because I'm not a pussy. Got him! Brother, you're talking to somebody who used to pop 200 milligrams of edibles and just get on stream like it was nothing. And then I'd be smoking nonstop on stream. And I'd still be running full KAIZO shows, going nuts. Beating hard-ass Mario, having a blast. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it... I know the regulars who've been around for a while know it, but dude, I don't know if you guys know how high I used to be on stream. Like, I know the regulars did, because, like, I would just sit here and just fucking rip a bong non-stop. We'd get on, dude, and sometimes I'd just polish off a bowl. Like... Yeah, we used to go stupid, dude. What up, Sargimon? Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I used to go stupid, man. The only reason I don't even do it anymore, one, is because, like I said, Jessie wanted to go. She wanted to be sober, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that if she wants to be sober. Like, that's fucked up. I felt like I was like, we live in the same house. I want her to be successful at being sober, and we already didn't drink. Like, whatever, doesn't bother me. I'll just stop because it wasn't like a dependence or anything like that. I didn't depend on it to stream. So we stopped. But between that and sponsorship stuff, that's the only reason. Like, I absolutely love blowing down, dude. I think you hit it well. Oh, I mean, honestly, Lev, like, it's, you start to get, the alerts are very low because I'm tired of you guys using them. I'm just going to turn off the bot today so y'all all just shut the fuck up. How about that? How about I just turn off the alerts permanently and then you bitches can complain about something else? All right? How about that?
Lock 'em up.
That's, you know what? I've decided. That's what I want to get. That's the reputation I want to have. The streamer who's not afraid to talk to chat like other streamers wish they would talk to their chat. That's what I want to get known for. I really am in the stream hollering and crying, laughing. I appreciate that. Yo, Captain Mal, good to see you. Willow A, good to see you. I appreciate that, bees. You know, that's what I want. I want that. I want to be known as the streamer who's not afraid to talk to chat. Levity, I appreciate that. I feel like when you do it every day, Lev, you kind of get used to being able to do it. I'm personally offended on behalf of chat. Well, dude, you're literally a 3D salmon. So the day I care about a fucking fish's opinion, I'll let you know, okay? I'm not gonna get baited by a fish. Better than a 2D? Rip all fish everywhere. Facts, dude. Who's listening to their opinions? Bro, have you ever looked in have you ever looked in a fish's eyes? You can tell you can't trust them, dude. I bet fishes cheat on each other all the time. Yeah, Lev, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Baited by a fish. I thought it was funny. 3D7 out here talking about take me to the river. Oh, got me in the water.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 50 bits. Morning.
That one went over your head. Well, it was in English, Sergey. Next time I'll translate. Sorry, brother. I forgot there's a language barrier when you watch the stream. I forgot, dude. I need to be a little bit more inclusive. Sorry, dude. Senor Sergey. Yo, what up, Berserker? Good morning, dude. How are you? What a load of carp. I'm doing okay, just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, okay, so I'm curious, chat. I need to know this. If you tell somebody you're just chilling, more than likely, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you actually just sitting there watching, or like you doing other stuff too? Like, what is your just chilling like? Like, if I tell you I'm just chilling and watching, like, more than likely I'm probably gonna have like some sort of game on my Switch, or I'm actively like working on edits or something like that. I'm never actually just chilling. Okay, here we go. Fuck! I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, dude. Knuckle Ladle King, good morning.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Impin underscore ain't underscore easy just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, chat, next question that's not really needed to ask, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. You guys ever pee and just be like, holy shit, dude, I'm still peeing? How am I still peeing? Infinite Easy, thank you for the 100 bits. I accidentally deleted somebody's message. That was an accident. Sounds like fried chicken sometimes, yeah. Most of the time, just peeing forever. Ask Charles Vanza, just killing. If you're chilling, you're high on pop, folks. I'm chilling, Bold never lies. I literally sit with ice on my lap. Shut the fuck up, Bert. I'm playing Animal Crossing, either watching television or the stream. Lurking and working. Absolutely, not much. I'd be pissing like a racehorse. Good hydration? Oh, dude, excellent hydration. Are you kidding me? I'm a streamer. I have a hydrate command. Come on. Got a hydrate command, dude. There's no way I could not be hydrated because I stream, dude. And when I'm in the bathroom, I'm a European. Okay, so Bert, I literally make that joke out loud multiple times a day. I can't help myself. I'll be like, European. A hydrate command that you literally hate. I do hate it. And I hate it because motherfuckers just want something to use points on, and I don't know what to. I have no idea how to creatively come up with something for you to use channel points for. It just feels like it's such a difficult thing for me to come up with stuff for. I just like, I'm like, I give you sound commands and shit for free, dude. Like, I don't need you to use these points for them. And then I'm like, okay, well, whatever, right? some people have paid for alert with them. I've got to make the alerts. I should have done that over the weekend. Keyword is should have. The other keywords are I did not. So I got to get Bert set up, Tuka set up, Zaki set up. So there's 3 alerts I've got to get set up. And then on top of the 3 alerts I have to get set up, I've got to get Super Samwise's walk on, and then I gotta get Dagcore64 his timeout command. Look at me, dude. I'm so fucking organized. I know everything I've got to do. Does anybody want to come over and just do it? Mermaid hair flip. I sent you mine. I'm glad he's okay, Lev. Jesus. Made a new one inspired by DBZ and Pokemon. Nice. I just, man, it's okay. We're gonna do this for Shannon. I know she wants to see the clear. Fuck! Ken, how was your weekend, brother? We need you to pull through. Shit, I can barely pull. Never mind. Any hot dates over the week? Any hot dates over the weekend? Yeah, Ken, any hot dates over the weekend? I decked the inside of my attic. I decked the halls with... Decked the halls with... I don't know the words to the song. What are the next words? What are they decking the halls with? It is something of holly or something? I don't know, bro. Deck the halls with bells and holly. What the fuck is holly? Ed Gein loves that song. He's like, I deck everything with holly. I made a serial killer joke. Did you guys get it? Ed Gein, he decked the halls with holly and her friend. That's so
You're
stupid.
a third-rate duelist
I think it's Bowser
with a
Holly.
fourth-rate
Oh.
deck.
Got it. That was a serial killer joke, dude. Definitely Bowser Holly. Okay, so bees, it's important to note that Silly Hat Man's Canadian. It's important to note that he's Canadian, yeah. So, I mean, doesn't it make sense now why he would be like bells and holly? You're not saying anything about maple syrup? He's confused. There were no mooses mentioned. Did anybody see a goose? Nope. All right. Well, makes sense. Hockey also wasn't mentioned. Neither was Wayne Gretzky. So we're really running out of things here. How do you deck a hall? Well, you line up an entire football team and you just get ready, dude. Let's keep Wayne out of this. Don, we now are gay apparel. I'll deck your halls, brother. See there? See there? You don't want to fuck with that. That is literally a bees with knees. All right. Well, when I decked my attic, it involved plywood. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Ken, did you just decide to start putting wood up there, or did you actually look into how to make sure it's structurally stable? I feel like Ken just laid wood pallets up on top of his insulation, and he's like, yeah, dude, this will be good. I've got an attic now. My man's gonna walk on that shit and just fall through his fucking roof. He's like, yeah, dude. Yo, check out my new attic. And he goes to walk in and show his friend and fucking collapses. I feel like he's been building a roof for 9 years. It's up in my garage. I made sure I did it right. Good, dude. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gary Lang!
Dude,
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
mine says beef flaps. Chat, what's your opinion of what's your opinion of beef cheeks? Delicious, right? Never had a beef cheek? Oh, dude. The beef cheek's actually pretty fucking good, dude. Yeah, it's like, right, Bert, right? It's like very tender. Just fucking falls apart if it's done right. It's like butter, dude. Oh. Oh my god. They say the tongue is good too. I've never had tongue, but I would definitely try it. La lengua. La lengua. What up, Boomin' Resources? How are we doing today? How you doing today, Boosif? Boosifus? Boosiferous? Boosifer? Game Boo Advance? Ah, that's so hard, dude. Stressing a bit, but hanging in there. Just holiday stuff or work related. Oh, I guess that's not my business to pry. Whatever it is that's stressing you, Miss Boo, I hope that you remember it'll pass over time. You got this. You're capable. You're smart. And you know how to handle business. The only thing I would recommend that you stay away from, Boo, is bath mats and rugs, especially if they're over wooden floor or tile, because I know how you like to hit impromptu full splits and rip your knees apart on those. So, as long as you stay away from that, I think you'll be fine. I mean, fuck, if it'll make you feel better, I will literally get you on the mic right now on Discord and you can start telling us stories about Mongolia, and I'll just pull up a campfire scene. We'll just sit here and listen to you today. It'll just be Boo tells us about Mongolia. And it's just going to be us listening to you. If you have a PowerPoint you want to make for it, you can do that. We'll set a day aside. Mongolia Day with Boo. You can just tell us all about it with a PowerPoint, interactive links, things like that. We have lasagna for Christmas. Yo, Shannon, that's crazy, because Jesse's grandmother used to always make a big lasagna for Christmas. That was their thing. To ever move the hands on my oversight, you messed up big time. That's funny, Whitey C. You're funny. You're funny. Yeah, Jesse's grandmother always made a big lasagna. I appreciate you. It's work, but it'll be okay. Good deal. Good shout. That sounds tremendous. Tell stories, Boo. You all aren't allowed to talk about Mongolia anymore. You summoned my ex last week. 8 years. Oh, fuck, Boo. Gross. Zach, thank you for the gifted to Blue Jay. We do a ribeye roast. We do, so for Christmas, like traditionally growing up, we always did a big holiday ham. We always had like a big ham for Christmas. That was like the meat. Zach, you said you're freezing to death this morning, eh? You know, I feel like we're gonna get some progress here eventually. This is just really tough. Like, this is... So, okay, I'll tell you the pro about this level. It's just platforming. And I like that. It's just quick platforming. The con about this level... I'm not really seeing a con, but it's just really fucking tough. So I finally got a job that's in person starting Thursday, and I'm anxious as shit. How read that is that? I don't, you know, Stu, I'll be honest with you, brother. When you work from home for so long, man, I think that that's perfectly reasonable to feel a little. But you know what, dude? Kudos to you for not being like, I'm better than this. I deserve more than this. So I'm not going to make any action happen at all. Because there are some people that would be in your position, Stu, and if they couldn't get the exact thing they were looking for, they would just be like, there's just nothing out there. And they would give up. And the fact that you didn't, and you're like, you know what, fuck it, I don't want to do an in-person thing. I would prefer to be work from home. The fact that you're not, and that you're like getting out there and making it happen, especially for you, especially for the family. Dude, I've got mad respect for you, man. Seriously. Because it's not easy. You know, I know other people might be like, oh, come on, blah, 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 blah. Nah, dude, I don't think you're giving people enough grace on that one. You're being a little too harsh. When you've done work from home for so long and then you have to get back into the work environment, it is weird because you're so used to being able to do things at your pace, which typically ends up being faster than expected. And then you have fucking downtime and you have shit that you know what I mean? When you're on site, you don't necessarily get to do those things. And then if you do have downtime, it's just, most of the time, it's like meaningless conversation with a coworker. It's like, oh, great. Yeah, this is so much fun. But like, no, it's not the easiest transition. I truly, you know, but like I said, Stu, kudos to you, because I know some people who, if they couldn't find the exact thing they wanted with the exact accommodations that they expected, that they felt they were owed, they're not gonna take it. Dude, when I was at like my low of like, bro, I don't even fucking know anymore, I was literally applying to places, dude, and being like, just let me be a dish boy. I just fucking want to wash dishes, man, so I can make a little extra money. I don't know what to do. And then obviously I tell that story all the time. It ended up pushing me into managing that sports bar and grill, and I did that for a while, and then saved up money and moved to Colorado. Bartended in Colorado for a little bit, and the rest is history. You guys helped me get out of the bartending lifestyle. I became plain old Trey the streamer. Yo, what up, SPN Ranger? How are you? I'm not used to this. Got off the airplane, my breath was visible. I was like, this fucking sucks. Right, Zach? Yeah, ha-ha! I kind of had to do whatever. Stu, listen, man. Kind of having to do whatever. All I'm saying, Stu, is don't let nobody take your willingness to do what you have to do away. Like, that alone is that's a trait that is extremely admirable that less and less people have nowadays, dude. Less and less people look at something not going the right way and go, you know what, dude? I get it. It's not happening this is not what I had planned. But you know what? I'm not going to fucking fall. I'm going to do what I have to do. And one day, we'll be right back to where I need to be. But for right now, this is what needs to be done. So many people nowadays, especially like my age range and below my age range even more so, the second things start getting a little bit adverse, the second things start being a little bit off track, the second things aren't a part of their plan, they fucking blow up, dude. They can't recover. They don't know what to do. They won't make the sacrifices they need to make. they blow up and they blow it all up, and they have a sense of pride that makes no sense for them to have anyways. They have this sense of pride and this sense of entitlement for what they're owed, and they let that cloud their judgment. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Say you don't see a position available for what you wanted right now, but say you needed to make ends meet. This happened to me, and that's why I'm talking. Not happened directly to me. It happened to me in the experience of watching a friend feel that they were too good for things. So I had a friend, lost their job. They were in the tech industry, and they couldn't get another job in the tech industry. They kept trying to get a job. Nobody would take them. They had so many applications out. They were getting no responses. And I suggested, well, hey, why don't you try to just work as like a server or a bartender for a little bit? Make some tip money. That'll float you. You know, serve 4 nights out of the week, 5 nights out of the week. That'll float you, dude, especially at a decent restaurant where people tip. And just keep doing that while you're looking for the tech stuff, and just keep building up your tech stuff, because when you're not serving, work on whatever it is that you're trying to develop. That's literally what I did, dude. I bartended 7 days a week and streamed 7 days a week. I didn't have a single day off. Like, I was like, yo, no, I'm gonna fucking make this work. So I just think that's extremely admirable, Stu, and I don't think you should just write that off and be like, I'm being silly, I'm doing that. Nah, dude. That's a trait that's missing nowadays. More and more people are less and less able to handle when something goes slightly different than they planned it to. But anyways, back to the story. So the person was like, no, dude, I'm not working in the service industry. I'm not going to go do that. I worked hard to get my degree and where I'm at now. I deserve to be able to work in this industry and to work from home. I'm all proud of you advocating for yourself, but like, when you hear that, does that not sound like entitled? Like, it's like, bro, I hate to tell you, but that's not how it works. I have a degree too. I know so many people with degrees. What's your fucking point? You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, dude. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, bro, and it's okay. Like, when you come out on top in the end, Stu, this is just going to be a fucking road bump in your journey, man. Literally. It's just going to be a little rock in the road, dude. You're going to look back on it and be like, what a tumultuous time. But honestly, fuck yeah. Like always, we're resilient. We pulled through. You know what I mean? Zach Cerrone, what up, dude? Exactly, silly hat man. Like I said, I've worked for Stanley Steamer. I've worked in an extrusions factory pressing giant metal plates for the sides of ships and planes. I've worked in the service industry. I've worked in retail. I worked back in the service industry. I've worked in management for the service industry. I've sold insurance. You know, I've done a lot of shit, dude. I had a real come to Jesus moment where I realized I was happy with literally every other puzzle piece except for lack of job. Yep. Can you make me a mojito? Dude. So that's one of my favorite, like, drinks. I love a good mojito. Real shit. Yeah. A fojito. Seriously, I was just kind of in it, but I love the reassurance and build up. You and the crew fucking rock. Of course, dude. It's things. Look, dude. It is what it is, brother. I love you. I love your family, and I'm very proud of you as a friend for doing what you have to do to make sure that you continue to take care of your family, man. Seriously, I mean that. Bottom of my heart, brother. I really, really appreciate you. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to be your friend. Sometimes things are out of our control. Also, sometimes things screwed up and turn into something good. I had a fair share of dookie job. Wasn't fun, but I had to make ends meet. You ever sold your own Christmas presents to pay the bills that's growing up? I couldn't sell my Christmas presents, Bert, because my dad was busy stealing my Christmas presents. So whenever he wasn't around to steal them, we were doing okay enough to keep them. Whenever we were doing okay and he wasn't around, I got to keep him, brother. There was no worry about that. Yo, what up, Super Markio? Burnt it all down and rebuild it again. Can you believe next week is Christmas? That's right. Having sleep for dinner. Been there, right? It depends on how long. it takes to find some money is better than no money, though. Exactly. A little mojito on a hot day. Silly said families, not families. Silly has a secret family, confirmed. Show up to the chat. I only hear everyone speaking positively about Captain Stu. The stream's really gone downhill. We need to remember the human. Honestly, Nevin, you kind of got a point. You kind of got a point. I did just glaze Stu a little hard, but I couldn't help myself. What the fuck? Oh, Benny, don't worry about it, dude. It ain't no big deal. Is this Dungeon and Gamblers? No. This is Katamari Dice reroll.
He's not even a real mod. Fuck you, Daddy Nevin. And
One thing I've learned from Dom. Family is everything. Here's a Corona. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, bro.
Hey, Rumi, do the
nothing
damn
makes you
dishes
want to
for me.
drink a Corona
Fuck
more than
you,
watching
Stu.
Fast and the Furious, bro. You watch Fast and the Furious, you straight up are like, maybe I should drink a Corona. Maybe that's what's missing. Maybe that's the missing piece, dude. You watch fucking Fast and the Furious, you're like, bro.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Kind of hits, not gonna lie. How you doing this morning, Mr. Nevin? I found Mexican beer pairs really well with tacos. Brother, could you be more racist, dude? I'm just being stupid. Honestly, Chawler. Got any limes? So this is a serious question, maybe for the culinary heads in chat. You know, we grew up eating tacos, right? Like I'm saying, like we grew up, like as a culture, like a lot of people have had tacos in their life, right? Like they've had tacos. Tacos are a pretty common food that I feel like most Americans, most people outside of, I feel like most people have tried a taco at some point in their life. When all of a sudden did it go from tacos to like, oh yeah, you can get a regular taco or a street taco? Why do we, what? Talk to me. How did street tacos become a thing? Are they a little edgier? I know what they are, right? I've definitely had street tacos, but I'm saying like, what's that about, bro? That's like a super American thing, huh? They're not in Mexico being like, come get a fucking street taco, right? I guess the shell-sized burrito tacos are very... Oh, burrito tacos are delicious, dude. Those are the shit. I've never thought that Corona was what I was missing at any time. Beast King Leo, even in watching Fast and the Furious, you never felt that way? You were never watching Fast and the Furious and you're like, yo, Dom and the gang. Dom and the gang. They just out here drinking Coronas, boy. Made me part of La Familia. Yeah, but like, do they call, like, they're just called tacos? That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, so street tacos are closer to the traditional experience of what a taco would be in Mexico, right? So, like, they're just tacos. We're just having the real... I just feel like people started mentioning and talking about street food way more. And it used to just be food. And I feel like now they're like, yo, no, this is called street food. And now because of that, they're like, yes, dude, tourists will pay so much more for this. This street food. It's like some appeal to tourists. Mmm. This is good street food. Meanwhile, I just thought it was food, bro. Like fast food. My thought is that it just developed out of the street culture. Maybe so. There's definitely a level of snobiness to it. That's what I'm saying. Tacos in the street, but a freak in the bed. And go get hand-pulled noodles. They're more authentic. Oh, burrito tacos are the shit. That's typically what I'll get at a spot. Right. Okay, Gamer Chris. Good morning. Yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is, I feel like in America, we took the whole street food and street tacos thing, and we've now made that a term to just tack onto it to charge more for it. Like, do you see what I'm saying? I'm not ignorant to like what they're trying to, what it's trying to represent, what it is. But I'm saying, I feel like within the past 10 years, that's been terminology that we never had used around the food culture, and then all of a sudden it became a thing. Dude, oh my God, that's so hard. Well, is it, wouldn't you think, okay, yeah, I pay extra for authentic food. I mean, so would I, Shannon. That's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I feel like even if the shit's not super authentic, like, it could just be somebody who don't even know how to cook it, but they just making it on a food truck. All of a sudden, like, there was this, like, thing that happened, too, with food trucks, where all of a sudden it was like, yo, if you get food from a food truck, it's gonna be great every time. That's also not true. But they became this like weird commodity of people being like, yo, if it's food from a food truck, it's gonna be the best. And like, that's also not true. Just like most people be like, yo, you gotta go to that hole in the wall Chinese restaurant. It's the best, right? Sometimes it's the best. Sometimes it literally fucking sucks. Like, oh, I mean, we do, so in Huntsville and Madison, the area I live, there's an area called Mid-City, Shannon, and they do big events all the time. They do food truck gardens and shit like that, and it really is. It's the best. It's really good food. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not, right? Like, they've got good options, great food, but I feel like, I was just saying, I feel like out of nowhere, within like the past 10 years, there just became this wild mentality of like, certain things are just always like inherently better. And I don't know, sometimes a brick and mortar restaurant that puts a lot of love and quality into their food, and they have a solid place to be at, sometimes, you know, those get to hit too. People be acting like restaurants can't be good anymore. Now, I will say this, the more and more restaurants, I watched this interesting thing, dude. It's kind of crazy to think that in the US, Cisco basically controls everything as far as our food goes. I know that there's lawsuits I think they're about to start coming up with against them for like monopolizing delivery stuff. But like, a lot of places can't even get local stuff delivered to them anymore, like restaurants and shit, because the local stuff either got bought out or like they had to close shop because like Cisco took over all the shipping. And so that's why like you can get chicken tenders from a spot in New York, chicken tenders from a spot in California, chicken tenders from a spot in Alaska, and if it's all Cisco delivered, it's the same exact chicken tenders. It's the same exact food, same exact shitty quality stuff, same exact frozen egg rolls. You know what I mean? it was a very interesting watch. It was like a 10-minute video about it. And I was just like, bro, that's crazy, man. Because, like, I used to work in management and would do inventory, and that's who we use. We use Cisco. And I never really thought about it. And I was just like, dude, straight up, man. They control just about everything going into every restaurant nowadays. I think it's like them and US Foods. And US Foods has, like, far less. US Foods is who we have. Yeah, I think like they're the last remaining like regional food delivery service. Same issue with booze. Supply train dried up because nobody wants to come this way. I once quit a 4-star restaurant because they bought in food. Did you guys know about Taco Bell? Apparently one of the largest franchises out west had a ton of them. They moved the Yum Yum brands and went to shit. Keep all the OG ingredients. Apparently it's called Taco Casa. I've never heard of Taco Casa, I don't think. At the same time, though, it also sounds familiar. In this economy, I just want food that isn't going to kill me. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if he was going for Michelin star as much as just like, you know how people rate out of 5 stars, like a 4-star restaurant. You know how like Google reviews have like the star ratings to 5? I don't think he was going Michelin star there, Lee. Maybe he was. If so, yeah, did they add a 4th? Taco Casa. You know, actually, I think, is there... Bert, look it up for me, dude. Is there a Taco Casa in Colorado Springs? Yeah, RPG Vita literally can't talk without talking about weed. That's like the reason... That's like the exact opposite of the type of pot smoker I was. He's literally one of those pot smokers that like everything he says has to have some sort of reference of weed in it. Every message he sent today has been about weed. We talked about a mojito. He was like, it needs Delta 9 in it. Like, my man just started smoking weed within the past year and all of a sudden it's taken over his life. Don't be like RPG Vita, folks. Don't be like RPG Vita. You see, he can't even talk. He can't even fucking formulate a sentence. He's like, I'm living in another world right now, dude. Meanwhile, he's just fucking sitting there with his eyes red, closing longer, taking fucking 8 seconds to blink. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, dude, tell us about it. Man, I just got this whole nother creative fucking... You guys just wouldn't understand. As if everybody in here is not in their fucking 30s and hasn't tried a fucking drug before. You guys just wouldn't get it, dude. He's like talking like he's talking to a bunch of fucking 16-year-olds about pot, dude. You guys wouldn't fucking get it, you normies. You're the one who recommended flour to me. That's weird, because I always say I never condemn nor condone the use of anything in my stream. So I find that hard to believe that I outwardly was just like, do it, man. That's I find that very hard to believe. This level has no H. You talking about it as a gateway. Yeah. You're not on my trip, so I don't give a crap about what you say. It's only in Texas and Oklahoma.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Jay West has gifted a tier 1 subscription to you.
Lock 'em up.
Dude, thank you. Jay West the best for the gifted sub. The username. What up, Super Markio?
You can do it.
That's right, dude. That's right, Beast King Leo. Beast King Leo, dude, I remember when I had that vape pen at work, it was before like weed vapes were even real big anywhere else. Like people weren't really having them like crazy yet. So Ron and all them thought it was just a tobacco. They thought it was just a nicotine vape, dude. Ron and all them thought it was like Jeff and all them. They all thought it was a nicotine vape. The only person that knew it wasn't nicotine was Greg. And Greg would hit that bitch too. Greg would hit that bitch too, dude. You know what's wildly? Greg actually visited me in Colorado. He was out there and he's like, yo, you want to meet up? And I was like, yeah, dude. We went and got brunch together. I was like, bro, good to see you. And he's like, I don't work there anymore, man. And we talked about that for a while. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. He was doing A-okay when I saw him. I was like, good deal. Because I don't even care, bro. Even if I had bad interactions with anybody there, it's like, I want all of you guys to do well. I never wish bad on anyone, right? Even if you weren't like my favorite person in the world, I'm not out here being like, dude, God, I hope that person does bad. Nope. I want everybody to fucking be able to eat and live a life that they can be happy with. Yeah, he's a funny one. Oh, brother, nobody's acting like you're a bad guy at all, RPG Vita. I think everybody is just talking about the amount of cringe they feel to see that, like, every response you type in chat mentions pot. It doesn't have anything to do with you being a bad guy, brother. I've never once been like, no, weed. I'm fine with pot. I don't think anybody thinks this guy's a bad guy. I think everybody's like, bro, Cringe Lord 3000 is at it again. I tell you what, dude. Look, Vita. Look, let me look, brother, real quick. The stream is not 420 friendly. New to pot. The adult is home. I've got to stop tweaking. Vita 420 all day. You're not on my trip. Recommended flower. You guys are stuck while I get to. You guys are stuck in reality. Nothing better than to watch plain old Trey stoned. The mind of a stoner. It needs D9 in it. Like every single thing you sent. Grow our own stuff, cook it and smoke it. Just make sure you're on weed while you do it. I'm hydrated on Delta 9. If you're chilling, you're high on pot, folks. You're high on pot. My wife has banned the stuff in the house now. I'm new to the stuff. I want to see Trey get high. Have you ever had cannabis psychosis? Relationship with weed? 4 boxes? All I'm saying is, every one of your last statements has brought up pot some way or another. That's all I'm saying. That'd be like, dude, if you were around somebody who was drinking, brother, and they were like, bro, this beer? Beer. But if you have beer in your hand, because you're drinking beer, and there's beer. Are you drinking beer? Because there's beer there. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. I'm not being mean. Nobody thinks you're a bad guy. Nobody thinks any of this. I'm just pointing out that it's quite clear that you enjoy marijuana, dude. Oh, man. I'm not allowed to talk about weed here. This guy smokes weed. Get him, I'll trade you. Morning, crew. Interesting. I think I might smoke. It's literally not that deep, man. Nobody hates you. Nobody thinks that you suck. Dude, we've let you have your moment. You're not new to it. You've been smoking for fucking weeks now. What are you talking about, RPG Vito? Let me have my moment. Brother, your moment should have stopped after the first day you smoked it. That's it. Everybody knows. You've been at it for fucking weeks, brother. What are you talking about? It ain't your fucking first day. It ain't like it's brand new anymore. Bullshit. You ain't gonna gaslight the chat into being like, brother, this is my first time today. No, that ain't how that works. Twitch doesn't have moments. Oh, man. You can drink weed. It's like a THC drink, but yeah, you can. Not a single mention of soup. You had it. Now it's over. I've not had any in 8 months. But my point is, you've had it before. It's not like it's some fucking revelation, brother. I think you're cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think you're cool. I'm with Toka J. I think you're cool, too. I think you're cool, too. I'm with Toka J. I definitely think you're cool. But, it's just very funny, dude. It's just very funny to me, man. That's all. Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? I got so scared I thought I got yeeted. Yeah, Shannon's got culture shock right now because Twitch banned her Friday for 7 days. Chawler. Well, Chawler, you see the message above yours, dude. You're just jealous, dude. You're just jealous. You guys are just jealous. Y'all don't have what RPG Vita has, because you'd be talking about it nonstop every day of the week, too. Dude, God, man. I didn't realize you guys would be... I didn't realize in a room of covetous people, dude. You guys are all jealous as fuck, dude. Stop being jealous of my boy RPG Vita and get on his level, dude. You normies are stuck in reality. RPG Vita's out here touching stars and fucking eating Fruit Loops on the moon. What are you guys doing? Come on now. Working? No way, a rose for Benny. You're fucking up. You could be leaving reality right now. Why are you working? Oh, God. I fucking love you guys. Jesus Christ, I love the stream, man. Yeah. Dude, so Shannon typed the phrase show space tits kid, and she got banned for 7 days. She had to appeal. They banned her for saying those two words together. In GK stream. I don't know if you guys have seen GK, but he's not, I mean, he's got some, but I don't know if there are any you're trying to see, you know what I mean? But the best part about that was right before that, Molehills typed gaping asshole in the chat. And she didn't get banned. To which I said, the reason Twitch didn't ban that is because if they would have banned that, people would call him homophobic. Wild Trey. We all type fucked up shit in GK stream 100%. Pardon me. Your asshole is a gape. Death Haven, shut the fuck up. The one time I take part in the tomfoolery. Yeah, dude. It's, Shannon, that's pretty wild, honestly. When you told me whose stream you were in and that happened, I was like, okay, this is crazy, dude. This is actually crazy, dude. That, like, that's a thing. All right. GK takes off. GK takes off on Mondays. It's his off day. So Giraffe Killer's not on the internet today. It's his off day. He'll pull me up and lurk, but it's his off day, dude. He doesn't chat with people. He doesn't talk to anybody. He doesn't say anything. It's his off day. Yeah, but Stu, he can post on Discord. It's his off day, dude. Bro, you heard me jump, son. Everything. How did I get banned before?
Lock 'em up.
You know, I sometimes worry about some of the things Lev types in chat.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Like, not even being funny. Sometimes some of the shit he types in chat, I'm like, brother, I don't feel like you should type that. It's not even because of, like, it being my channel, but just because of how Twitch can be about shit. But you know, Shannon, he doesn't act that way in any other stream. He only behaves this way in my stream, and maybe partially in Hot Local Grandpa's. Oh yeah, Mole and GK's stream is unhinged, dude. I'm trying to be better. Well, I mean, I'm just being I'm not like talking trash. I'm just being realistic, silly. Like, yeah, I agree. Because I mean, he like some stuff he types that gets sent through. I'm like, why would you ever send that? He's like, it's a joke. it's like, that's what I'm saying, Dallas. That's what I'm saying, Dallas. I'm telling you, bro. HLG gets some of it, but Lev is a saint everywhere he goes, which I appreciate. I would rather Lev be a saint everywhere and be a little son of a bitch here. I like our little son of a bitch, Lev. I wouldn't trade him for the world. In fact, I'd put him on a shelf and dust him daily if he let me. Lev, will you come sit on a shelf here and let me dust you daily? Pretty please. Every day before I start, I'll spray you with lemon pledge and wipe you off. That sound good, dude? Shelves are hard.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
I don't know if he does because he's a mod in the channel, so he gets like no sort of moderation telling him not to do something. Which again, I at the end of the day, I really don't care. Truly, I don't care. My concern comes from his actual account being banned, not anything he's doing here. I always worry about that first and foremost with him. Like, there's been stuff in the past I've deleted. I'm like, brother, I don't want that to stick around under your name. Like, and he's like, oh, okay. I appreciate it. I just want to take care of Lev. I want to put him on a shelf and dust him daily, dude. That's all I want. Maybe I need to make a levity ventriloquist dummy, and we'll have days of the week where I pretend to be levity, and I talk to the ventriloquist dummy, and the ventriloquist dummy is levity. You're sticking your hand where? Exactly where he wants me to stick it. Yeah, no, nobody should be reporting anybody. Truly. If you're the type of person that reports people on Twitch, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get a life. I'll never forget when our friendship site got reported. And they took it away from us the first time. I'd never been so disappointed in, like, the people I was associating with at the time. Especially when I found out who did it. Like, bro, a conversation goes a long way, man. Why don't you just talk to somebody? Lock the fuck in. For real, Chawler? That's even the worst. That's even worse, I feel like, Chawler. If that happens to you, like, in an IRL job, it's kind of like, brother, what? Like, you know I'm trying to... Like, you know I have a family, too, right? Like, I'm trying to make a living, and, like, this is something that will permanently be on our workplace record, and it was something that I didn't even know was happening, and all you had to do was fucking talk to me, and it would have been fine, and I would have course corrected, right? Yeah, it's wild, man. Are you saying that people who are terminally online lack basic social skills? I don't want to say it, but one of those unspoken things. You guys remember Sheriff McLawdog? He got a ban for saying they were going to be spanking somebody on a raid. Look, that's why I have our generic raid that I like to just keep. You know, maybe for the Christmas holidays, I should use some of my Christmas emotes before and after plain old crew coming through. But, like, you know, maybe we do that. Maybe I should do that, right? But... I think if it's a clip of our channel, Genghis has the bot set up to where as long as it's a plain old trade clip, it won't get banned. But, like, I think even if you don't have permission, if it's a clip of my channel, you can post it. I think he has it set up. Yeah, well, I think Twitch after laying off as much of the staff as they did, I think that they're like doubling down with some of their AI bot, like auto mod systems. So I would imagine that what that means contextually in our space, like the space of Twitch for us, is that more jokes are going to be banned and people are going to have to appeal more regularly as that moves forward, because the AI autobots roll out auto mod won't know the difference. It won't understand context on its own because there's no human side to it, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, would you guys be surprised if like Twitch was like, ah, okay, well, we can get rid of this department and use AI to moderate? See, but then the only thing about that is if you use AI to moderate, you probably still have a human doing double backs for the requests, and I wonder if like they notice the amount of requests go up, like if more people are being banned, and now they're like, okay, actually we need to rethink this. Like, I wonder if something like that'll happen, or I wonder if they're just like, ah, fuck it, just let them appeal, and that's what your job is, to check the appeals, dude. So don't worry about it. But I do. I think that's probably if you were in that position, chat, like what positions do you get rid of first? I think like different community outreach positions you get rid of first. And I think you'd probably do thin the herd of like mod stuff and people that are going over mod stuff. I feel like that's the easiest places to implement AI, right? So I'm trying to like think of like the places that they would have. So like, and then that makes sense why people are getting like a ban for easier statements. Because you're like, wait a minute, how would I get banned for this when this person's saying this? So I think that there's definitely something to it in that regard. Oh my God, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bless the IRL mods. I just don't want that strike on me. Exactly. I wonder if they have the same brain worm Trey does. Just unban everything for the giggles. If you've seen YouTube, they probably don't give a fuck. Hey, have a wonderful Monday, Super Markio. Much love to you, brother. Take care of the pups. Let's have more AI, and it's annihilating channels.
He's not even a real mod.
This is Paper
Fuck
Mario
you, Daddy
1000 Year
Nevin.
Door music.
And
This
your
is
ridiculous
Paper Mario
size.
1000 Year Door music. So what a game. My only gripe about the game, about Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, both of them, even Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, I think all of those games slightly overstay their welcome because all of them have one portion where you're backtracking so much, doing like trivial shit that it gets a little annoying. But other than that, the actual gameplay loop and the stories and stuff, I think they're actually very, very fun games, like very good games outright. They all have that one chapter. Exactly, Ken. And it ends up being like such a huge portion of your gameplay. And you're like, what the fuck, man? And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, right, it might not be a huge portion, but like an eighth or a fourth of the game is spent on it, or a fifth or a sixth, rather, spent on it. Like, okay, dude, I get it. I thought Origami King was fun. I liked Origami Queen. I liked Origami King. Yo, hello Polar Bear. Long time no see. How have you been, Miss Polar Bear? Wow, 0% imagination. That's no good. I feel like AI is good for tool, but not for outright replace. Ban what? No. No. Banning. Nobody in here to ban. I've been reading like crazy. You've completed 301 titles. Only I get to talk to level like that. You can time out as much as you want though, Lev. Alchemized or the will of many. Like I said, man, you guys are more than welcome to time out. As much as you'd like.
Oh no, specifically the mods, dude. Dude.
Dude, this level's hard.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Oh my god, that's so fucking tough, bro. I literally haven't even been able to get past this part.
Thank you, Mod Me Up, Buttercup. What a well-written comment. Yo! Where are we? Yo, what up? What up? Is that the legendary Usin? Usin! USN Heckler? Usin Heckler? Welcome in, Usin. Always a pleasure to see you, buddy.
What? What?
Okay, so we're hitting that. We're jumping over. We're grabbing that. We're tossing it up toward that. And then fast piping. Hidden pipe right here. I wonder if that's the portrait or a secret exit. There's not a secret exit on this level. I don't know. Damn, dude. That mole jump is hard though, dude. Holy shit. No. Alright, that's twice we've made the mole jump, though. That's twice we've made the mole jump, though. So... How's your beautiful wife? Oh, she's doing well. She just got back from a work trip to New York. Doing very well. Thriving and surviving. Okay. I'm getting better, but curious if you're his doppelganger. Who knows, man? Who knows? Brimstone 42. Oh, you fuck! Trey, Jim, brother. Yeah! Trey's looking gigantic lately. I wish I was looking gigantic. I wish I was looking gigantic. I do feel pretty good though. Got a decent chest going on. A decent chest going on nowadays. Decent shape. Good figure. Got a good figure. Nice legs, nice body going on right now. I'm proud. I'm proud of the work I put in. Oh my god, you look good. Is inflation equal gigantic? Perhaps getting those gains. Hell yeah. The demo guys are here. No, my guy, you look good. Thanks. Best arms of this. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. You look good too, Rad. We haven't gotten an updated pic of you in a while, but I'm sure you're still looking good. Dragonfryer is poopy. Well, Rag, it is Christmas. You know, I don't know. Elmo's birthday. Shannon's such a G, dude. Shannon's such a G, dude. Shannon, you're my little homie G. Rag, why's Ken always gotta kill the mood, dude? Why's Ken always gotta kill the mood, dude? Facts, Shannon.
My best friend. My best friend.
Nikashino89 just subscribed for 8 months.
Yo,
Submitting stream
Nikashino, thank you for the 8 months, brother. Fuck. Yo, Nikachino, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. I appreciate that. Maybe your 8-month resub will fuel this win, dude. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Hope he plays it first to get it over with. I'm waiting on something for the Kingdom Hearts playthrough when it gets here. Probably do it. What are you waiting on? My attitude to adjust and be ready. As soon as I'm ready for it. How did we not go in there? All right. Dude. Fuck, man. Why is it so hard to get off of that fucking mole, dude? I'd be into that.
Molehills.
Eat shit. You're gonna get banned for telling me to eat shit, Shannon. Too fetishy. Very fetishy. Get banned for that. Shannon, I need you to be nice from now on. You're just gonna have to go around talking like motherfucking Flanders. Okay. Okay. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Zach was there. Damn, dude. So y'all were all there to see Shannon get banned. That's crazy, bro. Crazy work. Dude, how embarrassing, Shannon. That friends.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Happened. Shannon said the word show rag followed by the word tits, and Twitch banned her. She was in GK's chat. She got banned for 7 days for saying that phrase together. She got banned for 7 days for typing that in the chat. And then she had to appeal. I'm dead serious. That's not a joke. Oh yeah, and then directly above it, the word gaping followed by the word asshole was typed. But that was okay. Which, to be fair, I think Mole's a mod there, and so like the auto mod is like borderline turned off for your mods, like, so that makes sense as to why nothing would happen to her. Oh my god! Okay. We can give you 7 days for that, Vita. Check it out. There you go. See? See how easy that was? Easy, dude.
I don't even know how long that is, HLG. How many... What is that, by the way? How long is that? Two days, two Horus. Is that like this new Egyptian Too Fast, Too Furious knockoff? 2 days, 2 Horus. in a world, in the Egyptian world, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh spinoff. 2 days, 2 Horus. Osiris is there.
It's free real estate.
One Up Price just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. What up, Scros? Let's lace these cakes like hostess.
Let's get them. Two days with 2 dicks running around with a hawk head. I saw that video on a special website. Well, Rag, I happened to look after Shannon said what she said earlier, and inbox is still surprisingly empty, so I guess tis the season means nothing to you. I guess birthdays mean nothing to you. Dang. Shannon, I appreciate you for looking out. Shannon, for what it's worth, I would do the same. Shannon, also, you and Flo both sent me something and both deleted the message over the weekend. Is that something I'm supposed to call out and say out loud on stream right now, or no? I sent you my ban, and then you got rid of it? Why would you delete the message, Shandog? I didn't even get to see it. I was like, dude, she's trash talking somebody and then felt bad about trash talking them and deleted it. It was resolved, but I was crashing out. Oh. I saw it and I was like, what in the world would she have sent me? I logged out of all my socials. Oh shit. Dude, you were losing it, huh? What up, Zoltan? You talking butt bongs of bourbon again? Back to work I go. Alright, Zoltan. Good shift. Good day at work. Oh, I see. They're off a vacation. Okay. Dude, that first day back's always like, ah. Good luck. I love having a couple psychos in my pocket, Shannon. You never know when you're going to need to throw them at somebody. GG's. Both of y'all keep being psycho. I like it, dude. I love having a couple psychos on my team, bro. You never know when you're going to need it. Yeah, right, Boo? Reaching out to your friends after a troubling moment. Oh, dude, psychotic. Just absolutely psychotic behavior. Psycho 101. Psycho 101, dude. Oh. How dare. It wasn't even that big of a deal, but it felt like it for a second. Oh, dude. Shannon. Nah, bro. I would be absolutely losing it. I'd probably be crying. No shame in my game, dude. I'd be freaking out. You know, I will say this, Ken. I don't ever really type anything wild in the chat. I might say some wild shit, like on stream, but I never type anything. There's no typing from me anytime something wild has to be said. Hell, I won't even send a Discord message if it's a little too...
Zachary Jones Media sent. Listen up, Twitch. You banned my homie Shannon for a gag about titties, but keep Hassan Piker around despite that cunt shocking his dog on camera with a specialty collar? Miss me with that bullshit. You're on thin ice with the Cincinnati division of the plain old crew. And remember, hurt people hurt people.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get a t-shirt made for our stream. Hurt people hurt people. I did see, again, even if you despise things that were said, I never wish bad on anybody, truly. I just wish everybody could have a fulfilled and happy life that doesn't infringe upon others' rights to do the same. I did see, however, in streamer drama that chick or whatever that like talks shit about veterans and this, that, and the other is now having a very hard time keeping her audience, and basically all of her financials have gone away, so she can't do it anymore as much as she was. And I saw her like outwardly venting and complaining on Twitter about it, about how it's so hard and this, that, and the other. But like, she literally was trash talking like veterans and shit like that. So it's kind of like, I get it, you know, people argue, you know, freedom of speech, but on Twitch, you can argue freedom of speech, and you're right, say what you want, but something you have to understand, on Twitch, which is a company, veterans are a protected class. And the fact that she got to talk all the trash she got to talk, and nothing happened to her account, and she still got to continue streaming, you know what I mean? Like, you can say what you want, dude, but if Twitch is gonna say in their shit that they're a protected class, like, I also think that that's pretty fucked. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel sorry for her over it either, but... Oh... I like it. Dude, that's actually a really good one. Yeah, right, Zach? You'd never have to worry about that, dude. My wife would kill me if anything like that ever happened. You'd literally watch me get murdered on stream. Dude, why are we playing so bad this morning? I feel like I'm not getting anywhere on this level, dude. I feel like we're just doing... I mean, I guess we've gotten PBs. I guess that's not fair to say. Be fair to myself. I've gotten some PBs this morning. This is just a really hard level, man. And I'll tell you what sucks about it being so hard is I'm pretty sure that the portrait pipe is that, like, hidden pipe that we saw. And that's so far into the level. So that means, like, we're going to literally get over there, get it, and have to restart the whole section again. Yo, good morning, TJ Cobra, 1985. Good morning. Oh, okay. Don't hold Y. Don't hold. Go in, let go of Y. Once you go in, just let go of Y, dude. Wordy, I almost called you Wendy. Charlie, Wendy. I'll tell you what, dude. The more we watch it, the more I'm like, you know what, dude? This is a fun little happy time, bro. Fairy Tail is very much your cliche kind of shonen, but it's fun. We're almost done with 100-Year Quest. Well, the first season of 100-Year Quest, because it's still ongoing, but I think Fairy Tail's a lot of fun. I know that it's like super like, what is it called, ecchi or whatever. Like it's like, you know, there's a lot of like boobs and butt. Not like exposed, but just there. But truly, it is, it has been very fun. Also, it has to have some of the most badass female characters in any anime. It has to have some of the most badass female characters in anime, dude. If you don't get it this time, everyone will drink glue. So everybody will be happy. Like, Ares is a bad motherfucker, dude. Lucy's pretty fucking legit, having the fucking celestial magic. Fucking Levy's badass. She can decode anything and figure out anything, and she uses, like, the word magic. Wendy's fucking sick. She's got fucking Sky Dragon in her. Fucking, Elaine, I think was Urza's mom's name. Just this badass sorceress bitch that just fucking goes hard and, like, dude, easily some of those badass women characters in anime, dude. And they handle business, bro. They handle fucking business, dude. Better written than the women in Naruto. Tsunade's a badass, but Sakura fucking sucks, dude. Is there anybody that's actually a Sakura fan? Like, Sakura actually fucking sucks ass. Like, Jesse cannot stand Sakura. Ino didn't really do anything or pan out. Hinata is okay.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything
Like,
about this fucking place.
Kaguya's
I
pretty
despise
cool,
this fucking
being like the
house,
final
man.
big bad of it. Tamari is alright, I guess. Like, I don't know. They don't really lead. They don't really like lead or do anything. I feel like too crazy. Like, they're cool female characters, right? But I don't know. I feel like My Hero might have some cooler chicks in it than Naruto. Dragon Ball finally tried. Well, Dragon Ball does it with Bulma, but Bulma honestly is just a badass. Imagine having the Dragon Balls and using them to just fucking give yourself a fucking facelift. She's badass, dude. Bulma's the shit. The richest woman in the entire galaxy, dude. She can get whatever she wants, do whatever she wants. She's the smartest as well. She builds time machines. Bulma is a fucking badass, dude. Bulma is an absolute badass. Straight, hands down. And I guess, Caulifla and, what's her face? Kale. They were both cool. From Dragon Ball Super. I'm trying to think of other anime that had, like, strong... Like, obviously, Sailor Moon's badass. They're all badass. Nezuko's pretty fucking legit. Winry is badass from Full Metal. Dude, she broke Vegeta. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, Riza Hawkeye's badass. Or Armstrong's sister. Dude. I guess it's time to do a YouTube intro. Random type, right? Dude, Hawkeye is fucking legit, dude. Yo, but Armstrong's sister, what was her fucking name? Why can't I think of her name? Olivia. Dude. Bro, she was badass. Olivier? Olivier? Is it Olivier or Olivia? Olivier? Hey. Oh, dude. That Broly fight? Oh, God. We started the show today, for those who missed it. We were watching Vegeta versus Broly. And it's just so good, dude. What a good... Like, the choreography of that fight is so good, dude. You see... So I feel like in anime, dude, you'll see cooler, like, female villains before you'll see a... Like, you see cool female protagonists, but I feel like you see more badass female villains, dude. Just badasses. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, too, though. But, like, Kaguya is, like, the lead on Naruto at the end. Lust is fucking crazy. I kind of like when they I don't know. Apparently, US Broly's voice actor's a piece of shit in real life. Dude, the amount of people that are in some sort of art form industry, whether it be like music, acting, media, streaming, whatever. At this point, dude, you have to just be like, okay, shit person, enjoy the work. Damn. Because at the end of the day, like, you watching or not watching isn't affecting them anyways. Like, you'll never get a unified front. Too many people like the art form too much. That's just like nobody could make the world hate Michael Jackson, even though people were like, are you fucking serious? How can you? Motherfuckers are still playing rock with you and loving that shit. A motherfucker still plays Thriller around Halloween and has a blast. I wanna rock with you all night. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's sitting there fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna hate the song Ignition, dude. Sorry. Yeah, remix to Ignition, exactly. Never gonna hate that song, dude. I'm always gonna think Trapped in the Closet is a hilarious set of fucking like 18 songs.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. It's like how I just appreciate Shannon's chat fuckery and silk song stuff despite her being a literal criminal who gets banned by Twitch.com.
Exactly, Zach. Yo, Shannon, thank you for the 100 bits. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, dude, she's a fugitive, but she's our fugitive, right? She out here doing bad stuff all the time. Dude, I remember one time with, dude, are you serious? Lost the thought. Lost the thought. It was so funny when I chatted with Shannon the other day. I had to ask her about some stuff related to streaming. So we had a quick Discord chat, and we were having our Discord chat. I did that right in the middle of us talking about something. I was like in the middle of telling her about something that I thought was, you know, beneficial to know. And I straight up, as I was saying it, I went, I literally don't know what I'm saying. Like, I've completely forgotten. Yeah, it happens. It's a genuine thing that happens to me. I mean, it happens to other people. It's not unique, but it genuinely happens to me more often than I care to admit. Yeah. Yeah. What I do. Dude. I'm so ready to get to the next section of this level, man, because holy shit, dude, this section's hard.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darth Locudos just cheered 100 bits.
Darth, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a little hype train going on, guys. Thank y'all for the hype train this morning. All right. I'm gonna take just a small second here. Oh my god, dude, this is hard, man. I don't know if I was ready for KAIZO today after the fucking weekend. Oh, man. I was doing a tour at work the other day and someone asked me how to write deposit. My brain fucking broke. I had to tell them to ask me a sud question. I could not think about it for a minute. What's a sud question, boo? I get off work 3 hours early Friday because of the playoff game. Like college football playoffs. Substance use disorder. Dr. Hubs, what up, dude? Chad, help me get good, dude. Today, I'm just not on it, man. My brain is not KAIZOing today.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Like not there.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dr. Hubs.
This guy's lost his skill across all games, it seems. That's a fact, dude.
You gotta get up in there, though.
Crib and I have been trying to catch a win on this new Night Rain boss and just getting worked. I feel like I've never played Souls as bad as I've been playing, man. It's awful. Awful, dude. There's Science. Science, my guy, how are you? Weekend was half and half. Half of it Jesse wasn't here, so it was a bummer. The other half Jesse made it home, so I was happy. Ultimately, though, good, peaceful, productive. Except for the part where I forgot to. So I thought I had them scheduled, and I guess I didn't. And I checked yesterday, and I was like, oh, hey, none of my YouTube shorts have been posting. And then I was like, oh, they're not even in the thing. So I don't know what the fuck I did, but I have the clips that are going to be the YouTube shorts made. But apparently I just didn't post them. And then by that point, I was like, well, I guess I'll get back on the train Monday. You a creamer for half and half? Fuck you, a lemonade iced tea? You a creamer for coffee? Man, I mean, I see you, dude. You're going. You're making the connections. It's happening. My man said, I know what it's called. Dude, Zach came at you trying to teach you things, Triv. He's like, look at this idiot, dude. Zach looked at you, Triv. He said, look at this fucking idiot. I'm grading my last final exam this year to prove it. Greetings, buttholes. Interesting that you know it's a bunch of buttholes and you still put the mistletoe
Every
on.
time we bring up
Kelly Shell,
badass
there's something you
anime
want to tell us?
babes, nobody ever talks about Lena Inverse. Have none of you ever seen Slayers?
Darth. I mean, admittedly, I feel I don't know. I would need to branch out.
Oh, dude, you know who's a badass woman in anime that I forgot about? Fucking Your Forger, dude. Isn't that her name? Your? Yeah. She's fucking badass, bro. Bottoms up, up. All around that Trey. I was like, yo, Trey. Dude, the amount of times shit like that would come on. We were in like college. In like the bar. And people would be dancing. And somebody would inevitably from the friend group we were out with, whether it was girl or guy, somebody would look at me and when that part of the song came on. That shit got so old. You said your name, dude. Yes, you did. That's my name, Trey. Claire from Claymore. OMG, you're famous. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, it'd just be a bunch of drunk idiots, and there's always one that looks at you on that part, on that part, dude. And they just fucking, their eyes are fucking glossed over from being fucked up. And they're like, bro, yo, Trey! And they think it's hilarious. They're like, Trey! Yo. Like, thanks. I just could see drunk shenanigans, bro. Like, so stupid, dude. Just college age dumb shit. What idiots. I agree. That's what I'm saying. It was for the meme. You know what I mean? It was for the meme. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the whip. How was your weekend, Skells? Skells to the shells. Two Skell, two Shellius. Shenanigans. 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 Brennan finished Christmas shopping. I got Jessie a new shirt as a gag gift, and I asked her to go ahead and open it yesterday because she let me open one of mine early, and she loved it. Like, I'm actually going to wear this around the house all the time. And I was like, all right then, gag gift successful. I see you're still playing KAIZO. Do you hate yourself? Oh, not really. I think it's fun. Makes for a good game to talk to chat to. Impressive to watch every now and again when we get clears. We both let each other get one early. Rib. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She got me a new Columbia fleece, which was nice because it was starting to get chilly around here. Now I got a nice new jacket to wear while it's chilly. Oh, that's the only one we're doing early. We're not doing anymore. We both agreed. She was like, I just want to give you this one. She's like, because I feel like it's practical with us getting up so early and getting to the gym and this, that, and the other. Like, I feel like you'll really like it. And I said, okay, fine. So she gave it to me and I opened it and it was that fleece. And I was like, oh, this is nice to have. And then I got her a funny t-shirt. I mean, I have quite a few jackets, but it was, you know, it's been a while since I've treated myself and bought me a new coat or a new jacket or something, right? So, and she knows that. So she was like, look, it takes a lot for me to buy shit for myself that's not like a game. I'll wear my clothes till they all have fucking holes in them. Like, I don't care. And I'm not like a sneakerhead either, so it's not like I'm out here spending $200-300 on a pair of fucking shoes. I'm good, dude. I got my Chucks. I got some dress shoes. I got flip-flops. I got like dress boots and a pair of loafers. We good. I got everything I need. Oh, I got some golf shoes, I guess. Trey, you're doing Stardew with Sethis? Yeah. I'm only going a little over. We're starting at 1, dude. I'm not. They'll probably still be playing, but I'll have to be out. I'm gonna link up with them at 1 Central tomorrow. I'm looking forward to collabing with them. I'm actually very nervous on the content itself because, like, I genuinely do not like games like Stardew Valley. They don't interest me at all, and I get extremely bored. Extremely. So I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm not a little worried about that portion, but the actual collab and the people, I love the people that I'd be doing it with. I'm not too worried. That'll be the fun for me. Who knows? Maybe I go rogue and try to fuck up everything they're building. Maybe they're like, we made this garden, and I go behind them and dig all the seeds up that they planted. Chat, maybe I should do that, and we shouldn't tell them. Maybe I should be chaos for their run and just not tell them. Maybe I should just be chaos. I'm the wild card, chat. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? Robsy, I'm gonna just tell you now, anybody I've ever even watched play it, your boy nods off faster than when I used to smoke weed. Put random furniture in people's houses and lawn silently and pretend like you didn't know what was going on. It's definitely a farming type game. Yeah, like I know what it is. Every time I hear anything about it, I'm like, someone break this guy's legs, please. Well, Triv, 8BitD, Sethis, and Zaki have invited me to take part in a little Christmas Stardew Valley tomorrow afternoon. So we're gonna start the day, and then in the afternoon we're gonna play. And I know that like it is not my thing at all. But like I said, I really enjoy the people that I'd be linking up with, right? So I think that that's what makes it fun for me. Guys, I have a question for you. Say Trib and I were just fucking trying Night Rain and losing over and over. I'm not saying that I'll do it, but say like at night, right? Trib and I play Night Rain for like 2.5, 3 hours. Do y'all think that that's worthy of like a little bonus stream segment where I go live again and tell you guys to come watch us? Or do you think use that time to enjoy to yourself? He's gonna be asleep. I think so. Yeah. Even if it's just 2 to 3 hours. Even if it's just 2 to 3 hours, that just seems like such a small stream. It trips me out. I would watch you eat cucumbers and do taxes. People will enjoy the banner. Yeah, Trip. Earlier you commented on time in and being just over halfway. Dude, this hack's hard, man. Like, this shit makes Grand Poo World look easy. It makes Grand Poo World feel easy. Shit, this shit makes Czar feel pretty easy and readable. And Czar's tough as fuck. Like, this shit makes other things that I thought were like really hard feel way easier, dude. And that doesn't mean that they're not hard. They're still hard, but they feel easy in comparison. So I'm like trying to be worth a fuck on this, but yeah, that's why I gave you hacks and stuff that I know you've heard me talk about. Like this is the hardest hack I've ever played, dude. Hands down. Yo, what up, Tuka? Yeah, this is easily the hardest one I've ever played, dude. Hands down. Like, I don't even have to think twice. If somebody be like, what's the hardest hack you've ever played? I'm like, the first half of Dram 3 so far. Hey, babe. What you up to? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Yeah. Dude, damn. I guess we... Hey. I told you could have told me. After all of Jesse's travel and stuff yesterday. Called in sick today and you're playing Hollow Knight, you feel like such a slacker? Oh, dude, if work's been kicking your ass and you just needed a day and you took the day off and it is what it is, like, fuck all that, Robsy. Nah, you enjoy time away. Like, nah. No. Also, Hollow Knight's a banger. Hollow Knight's a banger. After you finish it, you'll have to get Silk Song. I literally am just having so much trouble with this level, dude. Yo, what up, Odd Times with Q? How you doing today? Is it harder? Silk Song? Yeah, I'd say so. I just finished Pizza Punch. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, Scholar. After purposely just taking times away from Souls-likes because, like, the genre itself, while I love it, and I love that it continues to evolve, I feel like sometimes on Twitch, sometimes the audience around the genre can be kind of annoying. Like all the min-max heads and the people that want to tell you everything that they know about it and how it's literally their identity. Like, I feel like people like that tend to flock here when I play stuff like that, versus like the cool enjoyers of it that just want to watch it and see it happen. So I've taken time away from it, right? And so new ones come out and I'll start playing them. And that makes me feel washed as a gamer real quick. Because I'm like, bro, I used to fucking pick up like a brand new Souls game and just crush. And now I'm so rusty. Like, it's like I can't even fucking... Like, I'm gonna end up having to do a Souls marathon where we play all of them. Like, start to finish. So I can get good again. It'll be like an event. We'll call it like Trey's Path to Get Good or something like that. It'll just be me playing through the Souls series, trying to just get good again, trying to be good at those again. But that's another thing. I feel like nowadays on Twitch, so many people just aren't interested unless you're doing insane challenge runs. And I don't like to do insane challenge runs, so it doesn't really work for me. Like I always say, dude, I'm not doing cucumber up my ass percentage, so... I just like to play through them because they're good games. I mean... Oh yeah, I'll be playing that. Get good or die trying, bros band. I mean, we've gotten some PBs today here. The last fight in Silk Song. Yeah, I mean, Silk Song's tough, man. Silk Song's tough. I think the part that annoyed me about Silk Song, when I really think about it, one, I feel like just like Hollow Knight, I feel like both of those games suffer from just not knowing it's okay to end. You can disagree with that, and that's fine, but I do feel like both of those games struggle with not knowing that it's alright for this to be the end. Like, it's okay. Nah, it's not. But the thing that annoyed me about Silk Song more than anything was, I felt like they did a lot more mobs on Silk Song. Like, there were gauntlet arenas more often. You'd, like, run into a place, and then it's all of a sudden an arena, and it's survive. Kill all these enemies. There's so many. And they have so many sections of that, where it's just, like, enemy gauntlet out of nowhere. And so, eventually, it started having me be like, alright, brother, I get it. Like... It's okay to what? End. Do you guys think Kojima was pissed he didn't win any game awards for the masterpiece that was Death Stranding 2? You guys think he was upset? I just don't see the vision. You're kidding me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, winner. They dropped the thank you DLC for free. Which one do you like better? I like Silk Song more. Well, Canes, you say a lot of that's on the player. You don't have to, but if you want the true endings, you have to. Like, if you want to beat the game in its entirety, you have to do everything. You can just settle for any percent, but to me, that's not a completion. It's like, oh, you didn't even really finish the game. There was still so much more. I mean, there are other games I feel that way about, too. Like, stronger, too. Oh, man. What if another mole drops? Oh, shit! Ah, another mole drop! Let's go! Damn it. Bro, did you see the people bitching and complaining that Expedition 33 swept? And they're like, this shouldn't be allowed. And then they showed like other award shows and game shows. Like other, whether it be like Grammys, Emmys, Oscars, whatever. And they showed like so many times where other forms of media have swept. And they're like, will you please get the fuck over yourself? Like, have you ever watched an award show in your life? It's very telling for you to be like, they don't deserve to, like, are you that much of a dumbass? Are you that stupid? I'm so sorry, dude. Like, merit plays a part, brother. Like, actual work and making it happen played a part, dude. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you, dude. Like, everybody deserves this. Everyone. Nope. That's not how it works. Fucking get over yourself, loser. That's why you're a loser, dude. That is why you're a loser, dude. Like, just get better at shit. Literally, dude. It's not that hard, dude. Just find something. Find something. I promise you're good at something. You can be good at something, dude. I promise. You'll find something. There were a lot of great games, exactly. Yeah, or except that when something good truly does come along, like that you don't get, you know, repeat spammed every year there's a release of it. You know, maybe learn to appreciate that. Dude, did you guys see that video? Did you guys see that video? I think it was of Shroud when Hades beat out Battlefield, I think, for sound direction. Wasn't it Hades that won sound? Whatever beat out Battlefield for sound direction. Dude, that Shroud motherfucker was so mad. He was like, how was it not Battlefield? You kidding me? Brother, the footsteps aren't even accurate in Battlefield. Hades won Adventure. Battlefield 1 sound design? Wait. Well, then what category was it that Hades won? And he was like, there's a clip out, and Hades, something beats Battlefield, and he flips out about it not being Battlefield. He's like, how is it not Battlefield? Battlefield did win sound design? That's weird. Okay, no, that was us, Trib. We all talked about Battlefield winning and being like, what the fuck? That was us. We had that conversation. I was mixing up things. Hades won Best Action Game. Just rolled credits on MP4. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. What up, Three Cats? Bro, you wanna know something funny? I'm gonna have a brief story time about Three Cats watching Top Gun. When we were playing KAIZO a few months back, I remember we were playing and we had a user come in, and I was mentioning watching Three Cats. And the user was like, pretty gross that you watch Three Cats. And I was like, I got really sarcastic with them. I don't know if you guys remember this interaction. And I just thought to myself, what a life to live, dude. What a fucking life to live, dude. What a warrior of justice. What a warrior of justice. How brave. How brave, dude. It blows my mind how people are. Imagine if I was in your channel, you were talking about somebody you enjoyed, and I was like, pretty disgusting that you do that. Pretty fucking gross, dude. Ugh. Pretty fucking gross you do that, dude. The Reddit mod crowd, they're not the biggest fan. Bro. I'll tell you what it makes me want to do, Three Cats. It makes me want to watch you more, dude. It makes me want to repost everything you post on my stuff and be like, guys, look at this dude. How incredible. It just cracks me up, man. The unsung heroes of our generation, dude. Oh, fuck. You're kidding me, dude. That's so hard. The fact that Tom needs an emote to let us know he's not a racist is crazy. Well, Tom says some sketchy shit. I think that was Trib. But he replayed it and got it. Dude. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, Bert, you said you rolled credits on Metroid Prime 4. What'd you think overall? Okay, dude, so if you liked it, then I would definitely recommend Metroid Prime Remastered, the first one. Since there's a remastered version. It's legit. You would enjoy it if you enjoyed that one. Yeah, you would enjoy it. Dude. The desert part's a bit annoying. Yeah, the desert part, it makes sense to not like, to be honest. It's very, very boring. But the rest of the game has solid Metroid Prime gameplay, I think. You know, I know that they're the internet haters for it, but... Okay. Can you get as lost in the Metroid Prime series as you can in Super Metroid? In Prime 2, definitely, dude. Prime 2 is the worst fucking one because there's so much backtracking and you have to remember things that it's not just like, hey, this is where you need to go. Prime 1, I wouldn't say. I'd say there's more. Prime 1, 3, and from what I understand, 4 are all more linear experiences. Like, Prime 1 has a little bit of backtracking, but it's very obvious, and I'm pretty sure it tells you, like, you need to go back here. So I guess my answer would be no. And Super Metroid, you can get far more confused. Turn around. And, you know, there were people complaining. I think one of the complaints that I saw about Metroid Prime 4, they felt that it was too linear, even though they were trying to do the open world thing. They felt that it was too linear for a Metroid game, and I'm like, bro, none of these people have played Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advance. That's the most linear Metroid game I've ever played in my life. You literally get your hand held by the Atom computer the entire time. Samus, maybe you should go here next. I've only opened this sector. It's the only one you can be in now. Samus, this sector is now open. Samus, I've now opened only this sector. I'm going to lock the doors. You won't be able to get back to the other sectors. Okay. And I'd be like, Metroid Prime is so linear. Other M was very linear and pretty much hated across the community. I'm not really sure what the hate was for it. I own the game. I don't think I've ever played it though. So, but like the people who are acting like there haven't been linear Metroid games, or I feel like are idiots that have never fucking played a Metroid game and they're just trying to get in on the conversation, Challer. Like they want to have something to complain about. Yeah, there's just the linearity of it all. Yeah, tell me more, game dev. I just don't understand that part, I guess. I don't know, man. This is hard. I don't get how I'm supposed to hit that shell. Has the game, but has never played it. I mean, literally, I have it in case. It's sitting on my shelf. I have it literally in the case. I just never have opened it and played it. Cookie. Cookster. I want to make love in this club. In this club. In this club. In this, I wanna make love in this club. In this club. In this club. Club. Think, dude. What do you think, dude? Make love in this club? Club. 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 You fucked yourself on a check earlier that cost you an hour? I don't even know what that means, dude. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be impressive this time. Let's knock it out. For greatness. Get on the leaderboards. It's a speed runner. Here we go. For Genghis. I'm literally so salty that I have to give up so much progress to get a fucking portrait. The portrait comes so far into this level, I feel like. Well, dude, it looks like Nintendo just doesn't know what they want to do, man. They put out Donkey Kong Bonanza, which was a great... I enjoyed it. Thought it was a great game. But then they put the shittiest DLC I've ever seen. Such a fucking cash grab. Right? And then they let Sakurai work on Kirby Air Riders and make that. He wanted to make it. They let him. And as of last week, he said they're done with it in the studio. The studio's done supporting it. And in 3 weeks, they're going to have the studio cleared out. Everybody's going to be gone that worked on it. And that's going to be that. And they'll be moving on. So all these people bought Air Riders, and then it's got like this online element to it that they're not even going to fucking support. Mario Kart, while it was clearly a console seller, like we said it would be, clearly they set records. It's pretty lackluster, and it has to be the biggest fall off for a Mario Kart I've ever witnessed. People just not playing it. I still stand by what I said, that Mario Kart is a system seller. But I do find it quite wild to see that, like, I think in my lifetime, this is the poorest reception, like, for a longevity of Mario Kart has gotten. They shit the bed with the Mario Party extra stuff. From what I understand, the Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC wasn't even all that. So, like, I don't know what they're doing right now, honestly. I need them to get their shit together and give us a solid first-party game again. Like, Bonanza I thought was good, even though the audience was torn on that one. I'm ready for a Nintendo game where the audience isn't torn and everybody is just like, this is the shit. Donkey Kong Bonanza. So, 3 cats. Donkey Kong Bonanza got a DLC, right? And its DLC is called Emerald Rush. And they put the original Donkey Kong Island, so a new version of the Donkey Kong Island, like from 64, up for you to explore. And they charged either $25 or $30 for it. And I bought it so people watching didn't have to. I think it was like 25 or 30, but it might have been 20 bucks. Regardless, they charged for it, and all it was just this like mode where you just break emeralds and you just try to stack up high amounts of emeralds. And you just go through all the levels of the game trying to stack up green emeralds to ultimately get nothing. No new moves, nothing impressive. You get some cosmetic shit, and there's like a little leaderboard. It was the most just brain-numbing activity fucking ever, dude. And they charged. I was like, yo, dude, I literally, it was like one of the few times that I straight up was like, do not buy. Do not buy this at all. Usually I can find a silver lining in something, and I'm like, you know, maybe if you like this, this, and this, buy this. If not, stay away from it. Nah, dude. I played it for all of 10 minutes, and I was like, guys, this is the biggest fucking ripoff I've seen in a while. It was bad, dude. It was really, really, really bad. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this new Pokemon game, I enjoyed it. Metroid Prime 4, I'm enjoying. But, you know, once again, like I said, I would love to see a new Nintendo game drop that everybody was, like, inevitably, like, pumped about. Because that's just fun energy. Like, if you've been gaming for a while, dude, that's fun energy, dude. When there's a new big release, just the energy and communities around it a lot of times. It's just a lot of fun to be around, I think. New, it's exciting, it's fresh. You feel fucking awesome. Like, I felt like everybody was, in our community specifically, I felt like everybody was pretty pumped about Donkey Kong, which made it such a joy to play and 100% with you. I'll tell you, though, it does blow my mind. With as big as we are Nintendo oriented here, like we play a lot of classic Nintendo shit. It does blow my mind though. The only Nintendo releases that historically do not do good on my channel are one of my favorites, dude. Zelda, dude. Anytime there's a Zelda release, our numbers dip. And I'm like, damn, dude. And I guess it's because all you guys like to play it, but it's a very weird thing. And it only happens with Zelda, new Zelda releases. Doesn't happen with new Mario. Doesn't happen with new anything else. Just Zelda. Motherfuckers be like, I can't wait to watch you play Zelda. Crickets. Oh, dude, and then when you try to... see, I feel like, Robsy, when you try to play those games post-release, I feel like they're such a daunting task to begin with that everybody's just kind of over them. Like, I see. That's how I got here. You were playing through Twilight Princess. Well, Twilight Princess is different. It's not Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild have a very different Zelda fan base. Those have a very, very different fan base than like the classic. I was thinking about Echoes. Yeah, Echoes didn't do well statistically either for our channel. New Zelda release. Yeah, I mean, it could very well be a spoilers thing. Or there could be people that like to watch other people play new things. Okay. Okay. Why is that so fucking hard? Raiders. Welcome in Brando and Raiders. What up, y'all? Playing some Ark Survival, eh? How was Ark Survival today, Brando? Real Burger Wolf, what up, dude? You would, Ken. That looks like a game you would love. How was Ark today, Brando? Awesome-o, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are playing Super Dram World 3 by Pangia Panga, and I am getting my ass handed to me. Been a very, very rough KAIZO day for me. Dude, I remember Eli got so into Ark Trib, he'd be like, yeah, I can play with y'all. Let me just tell my guys what they need to do with the stables and shit. Like, my man would be talking about it like they had, like, a real compound. Like, real life shit going on in it. Like, yeah, let me make sure my guys know what to do with the pterodactyls. What? Gonna be honest, Ken, don't really remember the story of Scarlet and Violet at all. I couldn't tell you what a Pokemon game's plot was. Maybe, I think maybe like Gen 5, Black and White, like I tap out. I just like stop remembering the plot. I just like to battle Pokemon, dude. And quest around and catch them. But I did play Sword and Shield, and I did enjoy Sword and Shield a lot. Dude, like, fuck off! What? Yo, what up, Happy? Gotten past that part once, Billy. When I get out, I have to bump the shell, but I have to make sure I'm not holding B, so I fall fast. And then on top of falling fast, I have to quickly recover and jump back up. Like, it's... You'll see it. I'll get it here in just a second. I understand what I've got to do. I've cleared that section once. New camera angles? Not really. Just like leaning back. I don't know. I was looking at that today. I feel like my camera is like, I feel like I'm smaller in it. I feel like it's... Does that make sense? I feel like it used to be like more focused on me. But... I think it's like further away now because of how I had to adjust with the new monitor and this, that, and the other. I think it's like slightly further away. The camera. I also think that your mic sometimes... Oh! Well, that explains my microphone today, guys. The volume was turned down on it, so like it wasn't receiving what I was saying as easy. There's a dial that I have to have turned up. And, if it's not turned up, then my mic will cut out a lot. Dude, how come somebody didn't say something? It's been like that the whole time. Nobody said anything. I love that. It's like, ha 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 ha, it's so funny, dude. Yeah, it's been like that for a week. Ha 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 ha. Like, bro, fucking say something. What? Tuka said something? I didn't notice anything. Damn. I can't believe this. Zaki, what's up, dude? Did you say I'm sprung? I did not. Damn, Ken. Ken's out here letting his boy fail, dude. I'm just gonna let y'all know if Ken was slacking on something at his job and I was able to see it, I would let Ken know. I'd be like, dude, I just want you to know, man, this is happening right now. Is there anything that can be done? Meanwhile, Ken sees his boy failing in real time and is like, I hope that motherfucker dug a deep grave. I'm ready to pat the dirt and have him never come up for air again. Fuck, dude. Ken was looking for the death blow. Crazy, dude. Guys, Zaki is one of the people that I said, I love the people that I'm doing this collab with tomorrow. But, Zaki, I was telling him, I was like, you know, I'm not thrilled about Stardew. I can't lie. I'm not thrilled about Stardew. But I am very much loving getting to do something with you guys. Oh, on the holiday, like near the holidays, right? Like I am loving that we're doing like a little December collab. I think that's fun. But Jesus fucking Christ, I'm not looking forward to fucking Stardew Valley. Oh God. I was telling Chad, I was like, anytime I've ever even tried to watch somebody play Stardew, I'll fall asleep within like 2 minutes of watching it. But I was like, I love the people that want to do it so bad. Like, I know I'm going to have fun because of you guys. The actual game itself, bro. It ain't looking pretty. It's rough. Is there, like, any action in it, Zaki, at all? And don't you dare say, dude, you gotta wait for your fucking shop to open so you can buy seeds and plant them. That's not action. Is there any action in the game at all? You can make a baby? Zaki, you're gonna literally be my handhold guy. You remember that one time I coached you on KAIZO? Zaki, you're gonna be my Stardew Valley coach. I hope you're ready. The mines are like top-down Zelda action. Like I'll be in the mines then. Looks like I'm gonna be going into the mines. I love farming and fishing. Can I poison the lake you fish in? Yeah, Boomstick loves Stardew Valley. Him and Susanna play it on the couch together. Dude, I showed Jessie because like she was like, I wonder if there are certain games that I would like. And I was like, what do you think of this? And I showed her Animal Crossing. And she was like, who the fuck wants to play a game where you just have to go to work? I was like, that's why I love you and you're my wife. Thank you so much. I felt so validated, dude. I felt so validated, dude. I was like, let's go. Let's go. You and D worked in a restaurant? Okay. So that was a bit different. And we only did it for a day. Shut the fuck up, Charlie. Don't you gotta chaw something? Shouldn't you be chawling right now? You're a chawler, and I don't think I've seen you chaw a single fucking time, dude. It's starting to get on my nerves. I'm very excited to see what's going on with Stardew tomorrow. So Zaki, I don't own Stardew. What do I need to buy it on? Just Steam? Yo, what up, Shelly? Just stuck on this level. Alright then. Yo, 1 year with Flux Eternus.
Flux Eternus.
Incredible.
For
Thank you for 1 fucking year, Flux Eternus. I appreciate it. Alright then. Well, I have to be able to link up with them, Robsy, so I'm gonna have to get it on PC. I'm literally only playing the game with them. I'm not playing it in my free time. I'm not playing it in my free time. If you say that now. Zaki, today I feel like I don't have any Kaizo Juju, bro. You got any that you want to spare with me? I would really love some. I feel like today I'm just getting absolutely annihilated all day, man. I haven't been able to take a breath. See, this is the time where Pass Tray, just since it was such a prevalent topic this morning, this is when Pass Tray would just get blasted. And I'd forget that I'd been working on the section for this long. And we'd just get through it. About the only time, that was about the only time weed was a PED, dude. Performance enhancing. Quick 45 hit break, then on to glory. Facts. Trib, would you say the REs are like some of the only games you like to play more than once? I feel like you don't ever really replay story games often, if ever. Are REs like the only ones like you really enjoy running back? So just the trophies are why you run them back. You don't like run them back because you're like, bro, it's been a minute. I haven't played this. Let me play through this shit again. So like once you get the platinum, you're done with them. You don't play them anymore. Do you think you would play them if you could do a randomizer of them? And all the stuff you find is like out of order and you got to try to figure out how to maneuver around the police station or the mansion or wherever? Yo, Bert, thank you for the gift to Mario Buttplug 89. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you don't ever run anything back just because. You're very much I played the game once, I did everything you could do on it, I'm never playing it again. It's always kind of been that way. Okay. Okay. All right. Probably about the only game you play. Yeah. Oh, geez, summer days suck. That's crazy. Glad she's all right. Okay. Dude. Lock the fuck in.
I wish, Bert.
I wonder, like, if we ever see a day where, like, companies other than indie devs acknowledge that people enjoy randomizers and put something like that in their game as, like, if you beat the game, you unlock this. Because I feel like, as of right now, I've never seen that done for anything other than, like, indie games. Like, do you think that people would ever allow that to be a thing? Like, do you think that they would ever be like, you know what, dude, we're gonna put in a randomizer for this? Absolem is doing it. Once again, though, that's an indie game. Isn't Absolem an indie game? Nice, Shelly. Yeah, RE2 remake is like literally one of the best games ever made. Top 10, hands down. Isn't that Legend of Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer randomized? Maybe, but once again, that's not like a big studio game. You've already said that today, Berserker, and I'll say the same thing. Yeah, man, crazy. Next week is Christmas. I think Lords of the Fallen added a rando for a niche game mode, even if it's cool. 1 week away, guys. Don't be mad at my boy for being in the Christmas spirit. I'm not mad at your boy for being in the Christmas spirit. At all. Be in the Christmas spirit. I was just saying, he already said that shit. See, and he repeated it because he was like, I didn't hear you say anything back to it. So he typed it again because I didn't respond to it. You see? Like, what, am I supposed to be in disbelief? No way, dude! That's how the calendar works? Like, sorry. Sorry, I'm not showing, like, intense levels of fucking enthusiasm. Like, oh my god! The 25th is happening again! Ah! Like, what? Yo, Trey, did you realize your birthday? yeah, Trim. Whoa, no way, dude. What? When is the, no, what? Trim, when is December 23rd? When is my birthday? Hold on, is it really? Is my birthday really happening? No. 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 Oh, boo-hoo. Trey's an Ebenezer. Trey's a Scrooge. I'm not even, dude. I'm about to love Christmas with my wife. All I was saying was, bro, it ain't that shocking that it's next week. Last week, the week before Christmas, people were like, I can't believe Christmas is next week. Okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you, boy. I can't believe it's not butter, dude. Like, what the fuck? Tell him, Berserker. It's being a funny guy. Let him know, dude. See, Berserker gets it. You guys are all, Trey's a Scrooge. Berserker's like, LOL. Trey's funny. I like when Trey interacts with me like this. So for the rest of you who were bah humbugging and Scrooging in the chat, go fuck yourself. I got a friend in Berserker. Good deal, Berserker. I appreciate you, human calendar. Thank you for letting us know about Christmas, dude. Everybody else can lick my taint. Yeah, you is right, Robsy. The sweat catcher. Some people don't care about Christmas as it's not their holiday. Well, you know, Berserker, since you're here and you're enlightening us, what do those people care about then? If Christmas isn't their holiday, what do you think they care about, Berserker? Tell us. Gross. That sounds awful, Robsy. They care about money? So people who don't like Christmas just like money, is that what you're saying? Such a bold statement, Berserker. What about people who do Hanukkah, Kwanzaa? Is that not okay, or they just like money? Trey's about to get haunted this Christmas. It was literally 13 years ago, but I'll never forget the way his personal blend blue cheese smelled. That's vile. That's vile, dude. That Mr. Robsy blue cheese. Let's go, dude. Chris Mahana Kwanzaa.
Dude, why? Quadruple zero lol, what's up, dude? For the second I figure it out, we're gonna feel good. The second I get that shell part nailed, it's gonna feel good because we're not gonna fuck it up anymore. I just have to figure it out one good time, man. Like, I've got to get the timing down one good time, dude, and then I'll have a reference point. Oh, but as of right now, I don't even have a reference point for the timing. I just assume that it's like, the one time I got it, we like bumped it right when I got out and it worked. Now I can't seem to do that. Everyone is different. Damn, dude. Berserker is apologizing for everybody being different right now. Imagine having to carry that weight on your shoulders. What a hero. What a brave individual, dude. You're brave, Berserker. Thank you for being the man that no one else can seem to be. Dude, Bert, we got some wild comments today happening right now. I don't even know, brother. I couldn't even tell you, my dude. Y'all wonder why a lot of the times I just let y'all have the chat. And I chime in every now and again. I start looking at the chat and reading it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Yeah, Lev, I don't know where Lev went. Lev was like, yo, I'll be back. And then he ditched us. Good luck, summer days suck. I needed Lev back and he ditched us. Yeah, well, he's timed out. Nah, just a timeout. Just a timeout. Tell him, Berserker. Yeah, Happy. Listen to Berserker, dude. He got scooped up for internet comments. Dude, real talk. How has Lev not gotten scooped up for internet comments? The shit that he says on this in this chat. What did I miss? You missed that turn. Just back up. You can put it in reverse. Nobody's coming. It was that left turn about 1.5 miles back. You can just reverse for 1.5 miles. Nobody's coming. Much I love a good plain old trade. Beeb Slaw, miss you, dude. Dude, I saw you collabing. I saw you collabing on the Twitches, Beebs. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. I miss you too, and I hope you are absolutely crushing, my dear. Thank you for stopping in always. I really, really love seeing your username pop across the screen there.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I meant from earlier today. What did I actually miss? No way, that's not what you meant. You didn't miss anything, man. We're still doing the same shit we've been doing all day long. We're doing the same shit we've been doing all day long. Trying to figure out how to utilize this mole and get to the next section here and not fucking lose right here. Dude, I'm about to have to save state practice this. I just don't get it. I just don't get what I'm supposed to do. God, molehills, eat shit. Forgot to fucking go forward. I just can't get the timing down. So what you're supposed to do there, you're supposed to throw the shell up. The shell goes in front of that pipe. When you fast pipe out, you bump the shell and then use it to shell jump over that gap. I've only been able to do it one time all morning. I've only been able to hit it one time all morning. Very frustrating. All right. All right. There we go. Okay, so I need to spin, hit that, throw that, go in the pipe, bump it to the right as soon as I come out of the pipe, and use that. I have to let go of B and use it to shell jump over and hit that bird. Or bat. Jesus Christ. Ever since forever ago, UCane's put that shit in my fucking head. It drives me nuts, dude. I can't. I can't. I can't. It is not a fucking bird, dude. No. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm about to try to get a safe state to practice up there. That's tough. I can't. Okay. All right. You see? No, you can't cheese it. Like, how? How do you do that? Like that. And then it's gonna go over here. Well, we found the pick at least. Congratulations on getting this first try. You had an 8 in 20 chance of unlocking this portrait. Lev, I timed out your special friend for 2 days. How about it, dude? Barb got save stated. I save stated to get Barb. How about that? We just save stated for Barb. GG's. Dude, it's just so hard, man. Dude was a fed. Every 2 minutes, just... Also... Since when is smoking pot equivalent to tripping, dude? Hello, fellow glue chuggers. Bro, no, that's the kind of person you don't want to be around when they're on shrooms. Just funny interactions today. Flux. He didn't really miss anything. Okay. Yo, Panga, that's so mean. That's such a small fucking entry point. You should, Mighty Zoltan. The VOD world is a good place. Because then you don't have to deal with my smart-ass comments, and you can just watch it in peace. Oh, you fucking bitch. I think it was wild with this hat. Like, who hurt you, brother? Dude, I would wager that this is like one of the hardest sections. I bet. I don't know. Like, I'm even thinking about the Yoshi level we just did. I don't know. Thinking at that blue Yoshi level, I don't think it was... Like, once you learned it... Like, okay, so I'm starting to have second guesses on the Yoshi levels, on me thinking that they're the hardest. Because, like, they're the hardest at first, but once you learn them, they flow really well, right? I think that this one, even in learning the flow, is simply the tight windows for everything in this one. This is a very hard level to learn. This is a very hard level to learn. Like all the small little one tile. Like all the small one tile pipes make it really, really tough. Good level though. Just very tough to learn.
Damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank? Lock 'em up.
Your arms look pretty stupendous. Dude, a couple people have commented on my arms in this shirt today. Really? Okay. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it, guys. It's my Devolver Digital shirt. Devolver Digital. There's the baby steps guy. Gate story. I mean, you can kind of see the, triceps coming in pretty nifty right there. Got a little triceps, little tricep action, little tricep chest action here. Not bad, not bad. My new favorite English phrase. Good luck with Mario. Blake is best. Thank you. Give us some flexing and let Six Toad do his thing. Puffy Pez, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the compliment, man. I'll say this, Puffy. I was saying it earlier to Mailbox, who's in here hanging out. Man, I'm the strongest now than I've ever been in my entire life. I also have the best build. My body is built better than it has ever been built in my entire life. Even when I was actively playing sports and like working out, like I'm much healthier and much stronger and much more defined than I ever was as a young man, like early 20s and late teens working out. I turn 33 next week, and I'm just like, bro, I wish somebody would have told me. I mean, you too, bro. I watched your whole journey. Literally through Twitter. I watched you, dude. I was so fucking proud, man. I was like, yo, because like seeing shit like that, dude, motivates me. Makes me want to just fucking be a beast. Puffy Pez, you're a fucking beast.
Don't you sit here and do that to me, dude. You're a fucking beast, bro. His doctors say he's got a tremendous build, the best build. They've never seen anything like it. They say no one has ever been built like Trey. He's built the best. A lot of people say, they say to me, Trey, building. How do you do it? You're welcome, dude. Dude, what a quote from USN Heckler about Walmart fucking shrimp gumbo. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, what a quote from USN Heckler, dude. What was your sister diagnosed with, silly? What's genetic? What's going on in your neck of the woods, brother? Celiac? I'm not quite sure I know what that is. Walmart gumbo. Dude, what the idea of Walmart gumbo. God damn it, hold on. I'm not trying to be mean, dude. You ain't gotta talk about. Oh, it's the gluten disease? It's the one where you have to eat gluten-free? So your sister has to be gluten-free now? Yeah. Celiac disease is fine. I genuinely was just like, I'm not sure what it is. Dude, no. No. For once, I was not getting on you for your fucking spelling, dude. I was like, you were saying goddamn. I was like, bro, I literally want you to fucking educate me, bro. What is it? Well, silly, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, dude. You're not allergic to gluten, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and call it, dude. You're celiac free, dude. Not everyone thinking you're being mean about spelling. Hey, everybody knows where they're at, Robsy. I like that. I like that they know. They know that they're not safe. They know that if there's a typo, there's a chance that they get fucked up by Plano, Treo, El Cabong. The upside is, if you do have it, we can start making celiac jokes. Oh my god, dude. You piece of shit. The staff was Jewish and it was a whole ass thing. Yeah, Robsy, that'll do it. You gotta be careful. You know, motherfuckers will freak out, dude. I'm surprised I didn't start calling you Gestapo every time you came around. Jesus Christ. Did she get put on some kind of list after that? I'm thinking so. like we can't exist. Just apologize and move on. Man, funniest part, I moved to that staff to a new supervisor. Supervisor has a German accent and all.
Bro, it's crazy how little I even have to look at the screen to do this section. Because I know the first part. You roleplay as the world's biggest glue lover. Preteen. Got it. Dude. I'm about to practice that section some more. Let's just get some more practice on this section. I just don't. So it's one hop, toss. Like, how am I getting it that fast now? All right. One hop, toss. One hop. Toss. Hop. I can't get back in that pipe. Dude, why is this so hard? How, dude? You gotta jump so early there. I just don't get what I'm doing wrong there, man. It works sometimes, and then other times it's not working. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, dude, this just got evil as fuck, dude.
I'm a scat man.
Robsy, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Specifically, 8 gifted subs. Robsy, thank you so much for the 8 gifted.
Robsy underscore gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Let's see what we get. What we get. Whack-a-mole.
All right. As soon as Molehill shows up, y'all know what the deal is. As soon as Molehill shows up, y'all know what the deal is.
Shit.
Nobody let me forget. Nobody let me forget when Mole shows up. Her time is nigh. Dude, mailbox.
The damn tides of time and the winds of dust are upon us. My reign is nigh.
I have a minor collab goal in 2026, and it's to do something with mailbox as one of the collabs. The major collab goal is going to be the number, but the minor collab goal is going to be the people. I want mailbox to be somebody I fucking 2026, dude. I need him to be. I need him to be on the crew side, dude. I need him to come cut up with us one day, and for me to come cut up with him. It needs to happen, chat. I don't think you guys are ready though. That's a lot of peak male energy. You guys might not be down for that. Two bros loving one another, giving each other hugs, little tongue in the ear.
Oh no!
That's so hard, dude. So guys, look, there's a pipe, there's a pipe, there's a pipe. What makes y'all think that pipe's gonna be the fucking end, dude? It was a big pipe. Okay, that's a big pipe. Oh look, Bert, a big pipe. Meanwhile, the mighty Zoltan's getting DP'd by a Jewish guy and a Hungarian. How are you typing? He's like, it's fun day. I know these bitches miss me. Hey, I'll tell you what. The more chat makes me feel comfortable, the better it just gets for everyone. I'm so different than how I was when I first started up in regards to chat. I used to be so worried about anything I said hurting somebody's feelings and then worrying that that would in turn ruin the channel's reputation and this, that, and the other. Dude, now I'm pretty happy with the fact that, like, even some of my fellow partners know. They're like, bro, I can always expect Trey to tell chat how it is. And I love that. I think that that's a fucking sick title to earn. You're kidding me. Eat shit, pussy. Yeah. I think I used to be very, very, like, nervous to say things to chat. I used to be very, like, oh, man, I better not, or... oh, if I call somebody stupid, you know, they're going to get offended and get upset, or it's going to cause people to tell their friends, like, oh, don't hang out with him, he sucks, blah, blah, blah. Dude, let me go ahead and tell y'all, the best discovery I've ever made on Twitch, it was a personal discovery, was to be yourself. And sometimes I might feel like, oh man, did I go too far? But then you guys literally reassure me. You're like as the days go on and everybody's still here, and you reference back to something I said, and you're like, bro, that shit was funny. And I'm like, oh, so you guys actually didn't mind. Y'all actually enjoy. Okay, good. Because, like, I don't know. The only thing I do on stream is tone down my, like, quips a little bit. You know, when I'm like gaming with Trib privately, like me and Trib and our friends, the amount of shit talk that's going on from me and the amount of just wild shit I'm saying is through the roof. I tone that down a little bit for stream. But other than that, what you see is what you get. And I'll tell you, that's the best way to do this. Some people might disagree with me, but that's the best way to do this, dude. It sounds so cheesy and cliche, too. Just be yourself. It sounds so cheesy. But you know who never has to backtrack on anything? You, when you're being yourself. You know who never has to explain themselves? You, when you're being yourself. You know what I mean? It's nice, dude. Okay. So I will say this. We got the fucking shell trick down now. Off stream, Trey's a bit of a wild card. Yeah. I believe in Treymondo. Question is, what is yourself? We're constantly evolving. So the mighty Zoltan, I have a guy that I'll direct you to. He smokes a lot of pot. You and him can have a conversation. I'm sure you'll find some answers. I've got a user I can connect you to. The mighty Zoltan. You and him can share. It's understandable at first. Tremando! Tremando! Hair is not a flavor. Bert, if I had a fruit drink named after me, dude, it'd be a toxic-ass blue raspberry. If there's one artificial flavor I love, it's blue raspberry, dude. Blue raspberry, when it comes to an artificial flavor, blue raspberry is like top tier. It was too low anyways. Blue raspberry is the shit. I was thinking white cherry. Fucking gross, Bert. Ugh, dude. Bird out here naming dumb flavors, stupid flavors that nobody's drinking, bro. Discontinued that flavor back in the fucking 1300s. My man's like, yo, fucking white cherry, dude. Like the Vicks flavor? Who knows, dude? Bert's on a wild streak right now. Dude, I'll tell you what, guys. We had Bert on our Discord watch party the other day. And my man was talking, and I told him, I said, dude, and it's not even offensive. I just assumed Bert would have a little bit more hick in him, a little more of a country twang. He does not at all. He doesn't sound anything like I imagine him sounding. Blew my mind. Blew my fucking mind. And it wasn't an insult. I was just like, bro, I thought you were gonna sound like have a little more hick in you. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. You gotta toss it and get in there. That's tough. Am I gonna have to practice that? Maybe so. I've got the shell down now. That's the good part about that. I've got the shell down now. Like, look, check it out. Wop, wop, wop. Nice. We nailed that now. Nailing it. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Excuse me? What? What? Excuse me? What? It was Bob, my friend. It was Barb's portrait on this level. Yeah. Holy shit. Hey Lev, do they still have like big wrestlers like the Big Show and stuff like I feel like nobody's stature looks as big as those guys used to look like back in the day. Like nobody's as big as Andre the Giant, first off, but like Big Show and like when Batista was huge and like when Brock Lesnar was like just bulked the fuck out, like is there anybody like big like that anymore that wrestles, or is that style just kind of gone?
Yeah, I mean like actually big. Yes, like their size, like they're just very, very large. But do you get what I'm saying, Lev? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you don't see that anymore. That's not the style of wrestler we're seeing anymore. We're seeing a lot more, Trey, what's your game of the year since the Game Awards are over? Probably Expedition 33, man. I really, really liked that game, man. I thought it was, once every few years you get a game that special. Right, Lev, I see that. And that's like, when I observe or anything, that's the way I feel. Like when I'm checking shit out, dude, I'm like, huh, this seems like this is like not the way to be anymore. Like people like the more, athletic, like the more like, I don't know, like, you know, like Logan Paul's build, like fucking Seth Rollins build, like they like that build more nowadays, seems like. The Roman Reigns or Cody Rhodes build. Dude, the Great Khali was fucking cool though. I remember him. He was cool. How did I manage to fuck that up, dude? Virtually everyone beat him and he has no aura. I like the idea of Lev being like, this guy has no aura. Dragon Ball Z. Nobody will ever buy a ticket to see Omos except for his family. And even half of them kind of bow out, huh? He's like, I'm giving you free tickets. They're like, yeah, we'll pass. They're like, yo, can you get us tickets to John Cena's final match, please? Like, what the fuck? They sent him to Japan to improve, but he didn't improve. How embarrassing, dude. Company money spent on you, couldn't even do it. They have faith in you. The company was like, we believe in you, and you can't even do it? You can't pull it off? Wow, dude. Talk about a disappointment. Okay, so you have to like wait, delay, toss, wait, delay, toss, wait, delay, toss. We're just learning this next section because like I'm hardly getting to try it, and I need to. And when I get there, it's like I have to instantly react, and I just have no idea how to fucking react. So we're trying to learn this next section here. I think, like, okay, I'm seeing my replay now, trying that fire section. I think it's when the fireball, like, comes towards you. You can jump, throw. Jump, throw. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. And then it looks like we're gonna have to maybe keep that key, dude. Maybe gonna have to keep that key, dude. I don't know. I wonder how fucking long this section is, man. Holy shit. Surely after the key thing, it's not too much longer. Gilbert, haven't you watched this hack? So, like, don't you know?
I'm back, bitches!
Well, Shannon, welcome back. Shannon, we've learned a lot more. I've gotten more confident with this level in a lot of places. I'm still failing at some of the normal spots, but we got to a section where I'm tossing around a key, which is new. We found the portrait. It was Barb. That's all you missed. Oh no! Okay, and then to get into that pipe, here's what we're looking at, chat. To get in that pipe, I'm gonna have to key jump. We're gonna have to jump off of that with the key and use the key to get in the pipe. Wow. 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 Hanger really just pulled out all the stops for this one and was just like, good luck, dude. Holy shit, man. This section, okay. So, back to my rankings of things on this hack. This section is by far the hardest section so far we played. This section is by far the hardest section we played. It's so funny, Stallion, because that's what I read too. Even though I knew it was Welcome Back, I immediately was like, Warner Brothers. I was like, Warner Brothers Nona. Even though I knew. So that part with the key, Shannon, that part with the key jump that you just saw me doing, that part is PB. I still die there, right? But I've gotten a lot better with that mole section. If you owned WB, you wouldn't be on Twitch? Dang, Shannon. I'd hope you'd still have some love for us. Oh, do you know why we failed right there? Because I tapped B. If you press B at all right there, you lose. You can't press B until you hear the shell being hit. What up, Baron and Bile? Yo, what up, Sethus? Sethus, I've told everyone to look forward to us playing Stardew. But I've also told everyone I absolutely adore the people we're collabing with, and I'm hoping that that makes up for the game. Because notoriously, a game like Stardew would be Snoresville for me. But I love you guys so much, I think it'll be fun. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping. Yeah, dude, the weekend was great. The weekend was fantastic. First half, a little dull. Second half, Jessie got back from her work trip. So I was pumped. I was talking earlier, Seth, this good weekend. Good weekend workouts, man. I was feeling strong on the weekends. Those workouts where like everything was hitting, like you were lifting, but you were like, I need to go up and weight. What? And then you were moving the up and weight. You're still moving it. You're like, what the fuck? I just felt fucking on this weekend for the workouts over the weekend, man. Seriously, I was like, God, yes, dude. I love those days as opposed to the days where you feel like a weak bitch and you can't move anything, you can't do anything. Mailbox and I were chatting about that earlier. I was like, bro, people who work out, I know you get it. You know what I'm talking about. One of those days, dude, where everything was like, lightweight. I had a great one today, too. Hell yeah. Okay, so set this, dude. I gotta tell you, reading your message about toasters and bathtubs literally just validated me. Because, brother, all I'm saying is, anytime Stardew's on, I'm hoping to paint the ceiling red. You know what I mean? I'm like, it could use another coat. It does piss me off, dude. You know what this word could use? Brain matter gray. Oh, dude, I watched that. I'm good. I'm good on that, Zoltan. It looks like a game that I would enjoy watching Sethus play time and time again. I'm all right. I'll tell you what, dude. Twitch has taught me things about myself that otherwise I would have never known, because Twitch also encourages me to branch out and play different games. It's taught me that I really enjoy a good trading card game more than I think I realized. Like, I love Inscription, right? I'm looking forward to that Shroom and Gloom or whatever it was called, the Devolver Digital game where you're dungeon crawling with the deck that we got to check out at the suite and TwitchCon. I'm looking forward to that. I like Slay the Spire. Like, Twitch taught me about shit like that. I never would have thought I would have liked, and then I ended up really liking it. I like a game with cards, playing cards like that. I like Balatro. Balatro is a very boring watch on Twitch, though, in my opinion. But it's a fun game to play on the Switch. You gotta play Tetris. I already do play Tetris. No, I love Tetris. Tetris is easily one of the greatest games ever made. Easily one of the greatest games ever made, dude. I don't care what anybody says. From like a strictly gameplay perspective, dude, Tetris is top 10. One of the best games ever. Yo! Is that... Yo, I know you. From Shannon's stream. Hyrule Nate. Dude. Come on. What is this? Like... I need to practice this some more. Rest up, HLG. Feel better, brother. See, like, all of that is... That's all super confusing, man. I want to understand this. I'm trying, dude, but, like, it's not clicking in my brain. We go, it's like, okay, so we go through, we go one hit, toss up. See how that's not work? So, okay. One hit, toss up. Too low, I guess? See, then that worked. I threw the key too late. I've got to practice that, man. Truly, there's no way I'm going to get better at this until I can practice that section some more. It's just, it's too far into the level, so I'm like not getting any fucking practice. Okay. Good. Good. It's like, what, not jumping enough? Like, not enough height? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, right there, like, sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. But, like, when it does work, I understand how to hit the shell when it works. Oh, that was fucked. Okay. So I wonder, hold on, I've got an idea.
There we go. Yo, he does live too. Yo, what up, Leetry5005 over on YouTube? What up, man? Yeah, I primarily stream on Twitch. I'm currently trying to learn this level. There are a few parts that are really fucking me up in it. But my primary outlet is twitch.tv/plainoldtrey. But I also try to utilize YouTube for also sharing my lives, and then I utilize YouTube for shorts because I haven't quite nailed what to make like what I want to do for my long form content. It never seems to do as well as the shorts. I can't really put my finger on it. So I'm trying to get good, I guess you could say. So yeah, we're currently learning a level. You want to see how the sausage is made, you know? You see the shorts and they all make me look like I'm extremely good at the game. Then you watch on stream and see that, oh, he's good, but also it's hard as fuck and it takes him forever to get clears. I believe in you. Fluke at this attempt. Rip. Yes, sir. I love that Stu gave the explanation. Coolest part is, if he beats a hack and you're watching, you beat the hack too. That's right. All of you who have seen the clears so far, I forgot to tell you, that's a rule in my channel. You can officially tell people that you've beaten these levels of Dram 3. So even if you're not a KAIZO player, somebody's like, yo, what about Dram 3? Ever played it? You can tell them that you've cleared 16 exits. If you've been here for all 16 clears, you can be like, I've cleared the first 16 exits. Which palace is included. Oh. You earn bragging rights.
And his name is John C.
All right. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, there we go. Oh my God, dude. Oh! Had to take my pants off and get some shorts. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Nonne Shannon blessed the community with biscuits.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Darth Lakutas blessed the community with biscuits.
Yo, what the hell's going on?
Taste the biscuit.
What the fuck is going on?
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
What the fuck is going on?
Taste the honey sauce.
What the fuck is going on?
With the honey sauce.
Oh my god, dude.
Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Guys. Shannon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Darth, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bert, thank you for the 10 gifted. What a hype train out of nowhere. Let's get another wheel spin.
Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it
Get another wheel spin in. Hey, nice.
Basement blessed the community with biscuits.
No way to appreciate Darth Locutus for gifting subs. No better way to appreciate Darth Locutus for gifting subs. You know what, Darth? I'll be nice to you today. I'll give you a 169. Guys, get the salutes in for Darth. Oh, poor guy. We'll see him next time. We'll see him next time, huh? We'll see him next time. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Level 7 hype train. I go to pee and see if there was any I wanted to know. I was like, maybe there's some more coffee. There wasn't. I came back and you guys had a hype train going. What in the motherfuck, dude? Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much.
J just subscribed for 10 months. Triple biscuits.
Yo, triple biscuits? Ain't no way! Yo, she said triple biscuits. She didn't even read plain old biscuit.
100%
plain old
banana.
She said triple biscuits.
Banana.
That was incredible.
Has just cheered 100 bits.
Yo, thank you for cheering 100 bits, Puffy Pez. I appreciate the hype train, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's for Etta Kyle. We had all kind of biscuits, triple biscuits. Toka J, thank you so much for that resub, brother. It's been a pleasure, man. I'm very happy you became part of the crew this year, dude. And thank you for continuing to hang out with us, you know? It's not often you get a raid from somebody and people stick around and like it a lot. Like, they might like it, but truly, it's like, other person's live. Eventually, you start fading off their list, and then that's that, right? But it is really, really special when raids happen and people find like other places that they like to hang. I mean, it's happened to me through other streamers that other streamers have raided people and I've met them and I'm like, yo, this person's a really good time. So it's always really, really cool to see a viewer come in from a raid and be like, you know what, dude? I vibe with you guys enough. I'm here. Let's go. Let's hang out. And like when the main streamer's on, right? So like the main streamer they watch that raided, you know, maybe when they're live, you know, they're not as active in your chat. Why would you want to, you're not taking a viewer from somebody, right? But then maybe that person wraps up and they're like, oh, they raided, but now I come to hang here. And it's like, yo, that's a very cool feeling too. Because that'll happen on days where I've noticed there are days sometimes when like I'll be playing like Mario, for example, and say like Barb's no longer live. I'll see people that I see in his chat pop up in our stream and start talking. And I'm like, oh, it's because
the person that they watch is no longer on. Whoever they raided, maybe they had less interest in the raid, and now they came to say hello after the fact. And like, I'll see that in like if I'm hanging out in Tofu's, right? Like I'll see that happen that way too, right? And so that's always neat. That's always neat how the different little Twitch ecosystems work out and how you meet more people and the web just grows. I really, really enjoy that. I think that's a cool part of that. That's one of the cool parts about Twitch. And then you start finding out that you're tied together with all these different communities that you didn't even realize these people know one another. This person knows that person. And it's just neat because you just start to see it. And you're like, oh my gosh. Okay. For the hype train. Nope. You watched the Game Awards? Yeah, man. Excited for anything that premiered? That game about the Badger. That game about the Badger. It would have had more impact if you didn't go pee. Well, to be fair, I got up to go pee, and then all of a sudden you guys were throwing subs. I was literally peeing. The Badger game, you know, FOTOR, Fate of the Old Republic or whatever, that looked like a cool game, the Star Wars game. But then I saw on afterwards, I saw outlets saying that it's going to be another 10 years before that game comes out. But then I saw that one of the directors on the game was like, don't believe that. That's not true. It's coming out sooner than you think or something. And I'm like, okay, well, whenever it comes out, it comes out. I don't know if I'll buy it, but I did think the Star Wars Galactic Racer was kind of neat because it's like it brings in pod racers, speeders, the fucking bikes, all the different vehicles they used in Star Wars to like traverse planets. So that could be kind of neat to have a racer like that if it's done well. Because pod racing in the game was actually really good. So, you know, I guess there are a few things like that. I can't really remember a lot of the stuff, to be honest. I was very, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the Game Awards was actually itself. I thought it was pretty boring, but we did a group watch along in my Discord, and I think that was more fun, just talking to everybody the whole time. I mean, Saros is a no-brainer for me. I've got a PlayStation 5. I liked Returnal. I'm gonna play Saros. I'm trying to think of what else they even showed, man. What about you? What are you excited for, Sethus? Oh, that sucked. Oh, Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man looks great. Mega Man looks great. Control 2 looks good. Set this. Yeah. Check it. You didn't see that? It's like Fate of the Old Republic. I have hair similar to yours. How long is it when it's wet? It's to my butt. It's to my waist when it's wet. It's called Fate of the Old Republic, right? Pretty sure. Oh, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider looks dope. Tomb Raider looks dope. I'm excited for that. Do I have to play the other Divinity games? To play 3? Dude. Yeah, ask the nerds of chat. I have no idea. I have no interest. I can't lie, I was a little... Look, I get it. I get it. sex sells. I was a little thrown off that the Divinity trailer was like, yo, while we're burning this guy on an effigy, let's just have this group of fucking creatures having an orgy right here on the trailer that we show like less than an hour into the Game Awards. Like, let's show an orc getting her ass ate. I was like, oh, what? Like I said, to each their own, but like, good lord, dude. I was just like, okay. It's like, Trey, no, don't have to, if I'm not mistaken. People weird enough to claim Tomb Raider's design is unrealistic. Streamers kink shaming? What a dick. You know me, dude. The second I get... Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get, like, showing off wild stuff, Cookie, but... I don't know. For me, that just... I'm like, alright. I don't know why, but it also makes me laugh. It also makes me laugh pretty hard to think that there was somebody designing that, and they were like, hey man, this group of creatures, we need you to make them fuck. And the artist was like, really? And they were like, yeah, dude, and make them fuck graphically next to this effigy burning with a dude getting his skin lumped off. How's that sound? And they were like, okay. I just like to think at the studio in that scenario. Just everybody gathering around to watch how well that person drew the people having sex. Just a bunch of dudes with a heart on in a room. Because none of them know how to control themselves. They're just all like, oh, this is a work of art. They all mysteriously take 5-minute bathroom breaks afterwards. Like, oh god. Excellent round table, gentlemen. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Yeah, they fucking full send. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. I just think the person actually in charge of the art, it's like pretty funny to me to be that person. Like imagine like the studio's looking for somebody that has experience in 3D modeling and character drawing, and then the person that applies for the job in the middle of the interview, they're like, how comfortable are you drawing an orc getting her ass eaten out from behind while somebody's burning on an effigy in front of them? And then the guy responds, only if the orc's getting fucked while eating ass. And they're like, okay, that's a great idea. Put it in there. Like, what? They're like, excellent. Divinity. Put it in the desert and ship it to the Game Awards. Yeah, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Right? I just thought that was just a little wild, that's all. Like, I don't even have a problem with it being in game either. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? That doesn't bug me, none of that. I just thought it was crazy to have on a fucking trailer that happens literally within an hour on the Game Awards. It's like, bro, you got a big old platform here. You know, who knows what age group is watching? Granted, you know, whatever. Parental supervision, that's on them. But it's like, yo, holy shit. It's just like very intense for like a fucking conference like trailer is what I'm getting at. Like if that would have been a trailer that hit on YouTube not long after, sure. But bro, they were like, yo, center stage, here we go. I was just like, yo, ain't no way this is for real right now. It was just crazy to me, that's all. Let's practice this section. That's not the end, Bert. I fucking knew it wouldn't be. God damn it. So there's a whole nother section past that we just don't even know what's coming up. Dude, Panga really did just say fuck you with this one, huh? Sometimes I swear you have a... Oh, you're absolutely right, 0%, because like HLG said earlier, believe it or not, I actually read. It's very rare that I miss something in chat altogether. I try to read almost all of it. Now, what I read out loud is my choice, but what I read, most of the time I try to read almost all of chat. So you probably are catching me look at some of the things people say and judging them with my look, and I don't even realize that I'm judging them with my looks. Like, you get to notice me making those faces more than I realize I'm making those faces. But you are correct. You were correct. You made the right call. Almost everything I say. Yeah, right? Almost. Alright. Dude, that's so just heartbreaking when you make it that far and you just mess up that ever so slightly. Yo, what up, Doc? What the fuck was I doing? What I jump for, dude? I forgot to jump. My blood pressure. Buzzing. Shannon and Stu, I hate to tell you guys, but my level of confidence to actually beat this section, very low. Very low. Let's practice this section real quick. Let's practice this section real quick.
You can do it!
So hard, dude. That's so hard. The keys are so hard, dude. I think that was too low. Too much, dude. See, like what? So you want to throw it at like the peak of the jump. That right there is just ridiculous, dude. I just... So like right at the top of the munchers? No. A little before that. Okay, so right there at the corner? No. Or maybe I didn't land far enough in on the platform? Right at the tip of the munchers. Okay. Just don't get it, man. I'm just not jumping high enough, I guess. It's so crazy, dude. I've never really used save state practice or learning, and then we get to this hack, and it's just like, I feel like I have to. It's like, stay on it till it reaches the... Sax reads is a valid question. Yeah, I mean, because who knows, if it reads, does it write as well? Like, how much is this thing alive? You know, it's something you got to pay attention to. Yeah, you see, I don't understand that part with the key. You let that go to right above the things. Like, I get the timing, but, like, I still just don't get, like, the whole thing makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Like, as a whole. So, for the fact that, like, I guess you just have to do a full jump and just know that you're going to toss the key no matter what. Like, you don't try to angle your jump or anything. You don't try to do anything to take away from your jump. You just fucking trust. I guess that's what you do there. You just fucking trust that it's gonna work out. Trust fall. I don't know what else. Okay. And then every time I hit it on the second one. What is happening to where I'm hitting it on the second one? Right above the munchers. Right above the munchers. We jump. And it works out. Okay. As soon as it starts coming back. As soon as it starts coming back. It's not getting full jumps, I guess. Even getting full jumps, it's like, it's still not working. Dude, I have to figure this section out right here. I don't understand. Bro, and then the key went way too far? What the fuck? Ah, dude. Like, how do you stay low? Just don't get it. Right above the munchers. Right above the munchers. As soon as it comes back, but the jump, dude, the jump. like, can you just like immediately throw it? I finally got that the toss all 3 times. But I still can't seem to figure out how to do that and win. Like, I still haven't actually won on that section yet. I can't figure it out. Okay. Okay, that's the end. What is that, a troll? I would imagine that's probably a troll. Don't hold Y. I bet he tries to catch you up since you're running from the shell. I bet he tries to fuck with you since you're running from this shell. You'd hold Y and grab that and fall in that pit. That's 1000% of the... Okay. Well, we've officially done the section. Now we have to put it all together. We've officially done the section. Now we gotta put it together. What a section it is. All right. Beautiful. Damn, Chuck wouldn't jump. Too fast, dude. I'm just cutting through there way too fast, man. Oh my God, I took too long. I had a bar that was normal, then half the party got murdered by a vampire and they had PTSD. So when something like that happens, if you're running a D&D campaign and half the party gets murdered, do you play it out like an RPG? Like, is there a chance to revive them, or are they done for? There's resurrection spells and options. I went too early. Fuck. Fuck this level. Dude, this level is insane, man. Just got so many perfectly tight windows, dude. So many perfectly tight windows, dude. Do some people, you know how like people play games and they're like, this is permadeath? Do some people do permadeath campaigns where they're like, yo, if you die, that's it, game over. You're out of the campaign, bye-bye. Go hang out and go do something else. Done with you. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We don't let them back in, promises. We tell them, bye-bye. Go hang out with your other friends. We're done with you here. We're done with you. You wouldn't survive in my campaign. Sweet. All right. Tis the season to be jolly. Let's go, baby. Okay. Dude, I'm just getting like so impatient because like it's just tight windows, man. And I feel like we know how to beat the level. We've cleared out every section. I just have to put it all together, man. Just gotta put it all together, dude. Captain Stu's getting ready to run a Kingdom Hearts campaign for us. We're going to be in the land of Kingdom Hearts meeting Disney characters. What do you need to accomplish in that room with the key? You have to throw it back and forth. And then on the third toss, it'll be over on the right side. You have to then land on it, jump, hit the bat, jump up, key jump into the pipe. And then there's a shell you have to avoid to get into a tunnel to leave this part of the level. So we've seen the tunnel that leads to the H. I just didn't go in it. So like we're there, Baron. It's just like it's so frustrating to feel like we're so close to clearing this, and I just can't even get back over there to give it an attempt. Mainly because like that section's so fucking hard, dude. Damn it, dude. The town just outside of Neverwinter, eh? There was an MMO called Neverwinter that the Dungeons and Dragons people put out. Yeah. No, I know. It was a Dungeons and Dragons MMO. I mean, I played it a little bit. It was fun. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I just remember I played it for a little bit with one of my buddies. So he was like, "Yo, play this," and I was like, "All right, let's go do missions." Shannon, I'm sorry. How much did you raise alone in your channel? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Shannon. Nah, dude, that's nasty. That's nasty. Don't sell it short. no money. I get it. Like in the grand scheme of money, sure, maybe not. But for what you were trying to achieve, I think that's very admirable. Don't sell that short. I love it. Thank you for sharing with us. I really appreciate that. Seriously, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being very, very genuine. I really appreciate you for sharing that with us, and don't sell yourself short. That's badass, and you accomplished that, so stay proud. As it should. Can we practice it? Can we practice it, please? Dude, that's so tough. How much of KAIZO is muscle memory? A ton of KAIZO is muscle memory. A ton of KAIZO is just muscle memory. Especially with a level like this where the gaps and like slots that you have to get are so small. It's weird because you have time there, dude. You've got plenty of time there, truly.
You can do it!
It's the fucking jumps to get in the pipe, dude. So ridiculous. Just get in the pipe, bro. We just aren't making it in the fucking pipe, dude. I've got to practice that jump, dude. How are we not? And then I throw the key over. It's like, it's such a fine line between when you throw the key versus when... Fuck, man. This whole area is just so tight, dude. This whole section is so fucking tight, man. It's so wild because, like, like I said, it blows my mind. I've never been the type to save state practice, but this hack is so hard that at times I just feel like it's so warranted. I just feel like it's so fucking warranted to save state practice because it's just like the section's so fucking long I'm never going to get an attempt to practice the areas that I need to practice because like they're at the very, very end. And yeah, I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is a hard fucking level, dude. This level's so hard. But we're, you know, actively fucking trying. I'll say that much. Nice. I like this section. I do like that section quite a lot. Also think that Chuck Gate's cool. Dude, fucking just... Oh my god, dude. That was the third one. That was the third one. We did one. We did two. All I had to do was go across the last one, man. Will you finish this hack before GTA 6? No idea, Kims. No fucking clue.
Fun.
No fucking clue. Bird, that pipe wasn't the end. There was another little section right behind it. Yo, what up, game related ish? What up? Welcome in. Good news though, Bert, the key jump to get in the pipe, not that hard. The section with the key before throwing it up to get in the pipe can lick my fucking nuts, dude. Oh my god. What's PB? Right before the final tunnel. Right before the final tunnel is PB. I've seen the end troll. I've seen the end troll of this section. Yeah, Chawler, we live here now, dude. This level has had my number today, man. Yeah, we got the portrait. Took one attempt. Took one attempt. We got the portrait. Yes, I've been past the key section. This level's just fucked. Like, truly, this might be one of the hardest, like I said, one of the hardest sections I've played so far, man. This is a very fucked level. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck you, man. God damn it, dude. right? Alright, Real Burger Wolf, thank you for watching. Yeah, dude, this level's something else, man. It's something else. It is very, very difficult. Extremely difficult.
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Doesn't matter. You understand? Alright. Let's get it together. It's gonna be the run right here. Everything's gonna happen the way I need it to happen to make this run beautiful. Everything's gonna happen the correct way. I'm not gonna miss any cues. I'm gonna make every... Can't even talk it in, dude. Okay. Gotta get on the mold, go back up, wait, go. 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 One hit. Up. Good. Right above the munchers. Good. I was too fast. It sucks. You just want to flow on that section, but you have to be slow. Archer's jump? You're kidding me.
Oh my god, okay. 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 Alright. Come on, bro. What the fucking shit, man. We had such a clean run. Yo, what up, Howard? How you doing? At least the music is a banger, I guess. I guess, dude. I've decided I'm gonna hate Paper Mario 1000-Year Door after this. Sega, how's the stream so far? A lot of weird boycotters stopping in, Sega. Like, I'm still trying to get the people together to boycott Nintendo. So that's like out of context. We were playing Tormented Souls Part 2, and you build a hammer, and there's this part where these small little animatronic like babies are coming after you, little dolls. And I was talking about smashing them with hammers because you can kill the babies with the hammer. Anyways, it made sense.
No offense to you, but as part of my boycott of the internet, I'm unfollowing everyone who got a Twitch account. Best of luck and have a wonderful stream.
Nice, Shandog. Dude, I looked over to fucking read. I looked over to fucking read Stu's dumbass message, and because of that, I just lost that run. Stu, please refrain from dumbass messages in the chat. Thank you very much. Fucking fool, dude.
I hate it here.
Hey, Rumi, do the damn dishes for once. Fuck you, Stu.
Yo, Six Toad, thank you for letting me know, dude. Six Toad, that's actually a really funny observation. I love you, dude. You always have the funniest little wittiest things to say, Six Toad. I have great ideas. Yeah, you do. Totally original ideas. Yeah, you do. All right. What? God, dude, I've like never died there to that specific thing. I'm just finding all the ways to die. Don't mind me. As soon as I finish figuring out every single fucking way to die, dude, I'll let you guys know. Jesus Christ, bro. Stop on your right foot, don't forget it. Edikal, welcome in. They hit biscuits 3 times in a row today, back to back to back. 10 bomb, 10 bomb, 10 bomb, biscuits, 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 just so you know. I just wanted to share with you. I know how important that is to you, and I just wanted to let you know you missed it. Okay. 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 All right. Just eat shit, dude. God, molehills, eat shit.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub.
Petty K and gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Well, winner, I played last week, and I definitely plan to play this week too. I played last week. I definitely plan to play this week too. I was gonna play today, but my brain and the stream had other plans.
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone. We're sick of your shit today. Thank you.
I'm actually curious. People have been asking me why the Taste the Biscuit is popping up in their Insta YouTube feeds. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited you get to hang out with us. My birthday's next week. I was going to do the 24-hour for my birthday, but I think I'm going to save it for the partner anniversary in January. Ray, you're looking yoked right now. Traps look thick as fuck. Damn, dude. Hey, everybody complimenting today. Thank you, bro. They feel thick as fuck. Fucking. We gotta do the thingy, like the unboxing for September. What do you mean? Like the rest of the things under the boxes? I might have changed my mind about that.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
I might have changed my mind about that. I already have so much I owe you guys. Like, I really need to just start working on everything that I fucking owe the stream before I, like, start biting off more. Like, at the beginning of the year, we're gonna already have all the Jesse stuff knocked down. And we're gonna have Kingdom Hearts knocked out. I really need to catch up with shit. I've got to get all these randomizers played. I gotta get all this shit done. It's like, that's why I'm like, I don't even know if I'd do the 24-hour right now. Save that for partner anniversary and just like keep trucking along. Because like, I want to beat this, I want to beat Prime, I want to beat the thing, I want to do the thing. Like, there's so much I want to do, and it's just like, just keep adding more to the list. It makes it just feel like it's never gonna get done. Kingdom Hearts 24-hour Kingdom Hearts stream. The thoughts of a loaded, never mind. I'm not gonna say that, actually. Just know that I was going to make a joke about not being around very long to see all 24 hours. I doubt I play the Expedition 33 DLC, man. I'll be honest with you. Wow! Yo! Edit Kyle! Let's go!
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the good.
Let's go!
Honey sauce. To get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Yeah!
Get your butter spread all on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Tell them.
Etikale blessed the community with biscuits.
Kyle, thank you so much. Bro, like, just stop, man. Just one run, Mario. Just do all the things I want you to do. Stop freestyling and moving. Do the things I want you to do, Mario. Do what I want you to do, bro. Just listen to me. Trust me. I'll get you out of this section, Mario. I'm now bargaining with Mario. Mario, please. Please, trust me. I will get you out of this section, dude.
You just gotta work with me, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that was a quadruple biscuit day. Too many people hate on that biscuit song. Was clearly 2 people having a bit of fun. The fabled biscuit alert. Second stage of grief. What up, yo, Soy Epic? You know, here for the second half of my lunch. Nice. Shannon, I'll think about your gift boxes. I honestly forgot that I suggested that. And I wasn't ready to add more to the plate or rewards just yet, but I'll think about it. We still got time. I could do something around that. Like birthday and Christmas related. Maybe do like not taxing stuff. Well, it's just like, it's not that any of the stuff that I'm even owing is really taxing. It's just like we got 3 crowd control. It's just we have a lot of like interactive stuff, I guess. I don't know. So I get worried about doing interactive, like back to back to back. I get like, I feel like people won't want to participate because they're like, this is too much close together. I know that's not the way to be. You're creating your own wall by saying that, but I don't know. Thinking about it isn't a no. It's not a no, that's for sure. It is not a no. Not a no. We'll see. Can I be candid? How candid do you want to be? I don't even... You know what? Go for it. Go for it, Kyle. Hit it up. Do your thing. Let me know what's good. Jump high. Just fucking jump high. Dude, just jump. Just jump. Just fucking jump, dude. Just fucking jump, dude. Just fucking jump, dude. Just fucking jump, dude. Just jump. Hey, bud, here's an idea. Jump. Jump. You're the fucking jump man. Jump. Jump man in the air, jump man with your hair, jump man, be a jump man in the sky. Isn't that how the words go? I'm pretty sure that's the exact words of the song. Hop aboard the Odyssey. Odyssey, you and me. Odyssey, you and me. Odyssey, you and me. Bam, 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 bam. I'll be your one-up girl. You gotta jump into the air.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
You're such a fucking bitch, dude. You're such a fucking bitch, dude. Imagine how many Mario bodies have piled up. Obviously not enough, dude. I need them to fill the pit so I can just walk over them. Obviously not enough, dude. They're not backing up the drains yet. Hello, Mr. Mole. Let's do this, Mole Man. You fucking cunt. All right, there we go. This is it, dude. Big jumps. Look at that. Smooth. Hit a little question block. Wait for the shell. Boom. Got it. Going over here. Doing some jumps. Made it. All right. Gonna let the Chuck jump up. Go. Jump up. Go. Wait. Jump. Go. Go. Look at that. Smooth McGroove, dude. Smooth McGroove, dude. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we need to see. You're a fucking cunt. You're a dumbass, dude. What the motherfuck, boy? I did everything right, dude. I threw the shell up. I went in the fucking tunnel. I did all of it, bro. For nothing, dude. For nothing. What a goddamn shame. Every bit of it for absolutely nothing. I'll be damned. Hey, Trey, there's a muncher there. Yo, hello, El says. El says, you finished this one yet? You finished this one yet, my dude?
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking
Bod
house.
damn it. That's what the B one was. Bod damn it.
Fucking house, man.
Dude. I didn't even throw the shell far enough to the left, dude. I didn't even throw the shell far enough to the left, dude. Great. Great. Maybe if you blindfold. Maybe if you zip your lips, I'd be able to get this, Shannon. Now Trey wants to permanently silence you. It's a zipper. You can unzip it. You should just zip them right now. And then unzip them and then zip them back because it makes a cool noise. Zipping her lips won't prevent her from being able to type, you idiot. Okay, fuckface McGee. You're absolutely right. So that's a strong fuck you to 0% imagination. Fuck you, buddy. I thought you didn't have imagination. How the fuck you imagining another way for Shannon to talk to me right now? This fucking game, I lost so much Geo. I'm sick.
And his name is John C.
What the much Geo? Yeah, you lost a lot of... Shush, girls. Close your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl. Close your lips. Do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips. She wants to know me now. She wants to give me now. She wants to know me now. Is Trey okay, Sam? No, dude. This level has broken me today. I'm officially broken due to this level. And I'm broken. And I'm broken. Congrats on your 365 streak. Hey, Sam's fine, Shannon. He don't need no narrator. I've become so numb. I can't feel you there. Man. I remember when I used to be decent at playing video games, bro. I remember when I used to be decent at video games, bro. I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware.
You gotta get up in there, though.
All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too. But I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you.
Oh god, dude. Oh, fuck me, bro. This fucking level, dude. This needs to be set to DVC. Demonetized on YouTube. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Yo, so I missed what Edikael was saying. What was Edikael's can I be whatever the word was? I just missed the He said take a break and come back to it. Ah. New viewer, I understand.
You were close.
Edikael don't know how I operate. That's alright. No fault. I want you to be happy. Oh, I'm happy, baby. Trust me. See, that's the part that people fail to realize. I might be having a rough go with this, but I'm having fun. Don't get it twisted. There's a large portion of this that's for your entertainment. Blue gang. But you know what, Edakayo? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good looking out. I wish some of my other friends would look out like you do. Some of the other viewers that have been here forever, dude. You know what they say? Trey, why are you getting off KAIZO, bro? Play it for another 6 hours. I did it again. Just jump! Just fucking... Jump, bro! It ain't hard, dude! Fucking jump, dude! Just jump, bro! Just jump, dude. It ain't hard, bro. Just jump. Tell him, Nicocino. Nicocino, you didn't re-up your sub to see Mario not jump. Tell that motherfucker what's good. He's pissing off a lot of subbers right now. You guys let him know. Damn Mario. Getting in the damn way of our damn channel. Have you tried banning Zaki for a week? I bet that would help. South Pole is crazy because Zaki literally just sent me something to sign for you that he was like having hand delivered to your house for Christmas. So like I can't do that.
I despise this fucking house, man.
I can't do that. I literally just got something in the mail from Zaki that he's gonna hand deliver to your house for Christmas, bro. And you're gonna love it. It's fucking sick. So. Well, the next time Bert misspells my name, T-R-A-Y, tier 3 or not, we'll see that motherfucker in timeout land. Bert, that's your fault, dude. That's you, Bert. That's on you. That's on you, dude. That's on you. You spelled my name wrong, you dirty fucking bitch. That's on you, Bert. That's on you, boy. That's on you, dude. That's on Bert. Bert calls that. Bert fucking did that, dude. We had that. Also, I'm in the middle of playing video games and D is FaceTiming me right now. What is going on? Just in the middle of raging. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, just very upset with the game on screen. Okay, so yes, the answer is yes. Yes, 100%. I would directly pee on it. I would pee in a jar to pour on it. I would pee in a cup to give you extra pee for later if you needed it. I would make sure that any pee you needed was supplied to you. You could call me UPS. I would make sure that it just kept getting delivered any time of day, okay? What? I can't even hear you. You got a connection unstable. Chat, how about D tried to FaceTime me? She ain't even got good connection. She can't even stay on connect. She can't even stay on good connect, chat. Crazy. Imagine calling somebody and not being able to stay connected to them. D for dropped calls. Jellyfish sting. Say hi for us, lame sauce. I tried to. How did Bert get back in here? Didn't he have a 10-minute? How in the fuck did Bert make his way back here? After causing us to lose the way he did, dude. I was driving. And then there's Edikael. Check out all these biscuits, bro. Okay. We just need one good run, dude. You're kidding me. What? Dude, just fucking miserable on this level. Not actually miserable. I like it, but I just want it to be fucking over, bro. I'm like, just let me get through this half, dude. I'm tired of repeating this section. I'm so tired of it. What up, Tofu? I'm so tired of it.
Fun.
How did I up toss, bro? Gamerfield, thank you.
Fun.
I get it. I felt the same way 2 weeks ago. Yeah, bro. It's this section of this level has had my number today, Tofu. Big time, bro. I've learned it. I've learned the entire fucking section, man. I just have to put it together and do it. I just have to just fucking nut up and do it. Just fucking please, just fucking please, just go in the tunnel. I wouldn't even won anyways. I would have hit the fucking fireball because I went too early, but just go up, dude. Just let me see that I'm at least getting the tunnel. That's all I want, dude. That's all I want. I just want it to, like, just fucking let me get the tunnel, dude. Just be like, you know what? You failed, but you got the tunnel the third time. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. Okay. Ah, God. Ah, please, 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 please.
Good luck, Mega Man!
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe tomorrow. Doesn't seem like this wants to fucking happen today. Doesn't look like it's in the car. Sick jump, Chuck. Yeah, but we can bet tomorrow. That's true, you guys will be able to bet if I get this in the first hour or not. Per the usual trend of be on a level all day, get it the next morning within 5 minutes. Yeah. Unless Shannon bets on it, and then... Whatever I bet, you do the opposite? Ah. Love it. I tell you, if we bet tomorrow morning, if this ends up being a bet tomorrow level, I'm telling you right now, you're going to want to bet for me to finish this tomorrow. For sure. This is one of those levels where I can tell that once I've rested and come back to it, dude, we're about to absolutely beast mode. We're about to beast mode through this, because I'm fucking close. I'm fucking close, dude. That shit right there, dude. This is Paper Mario music. El Mando is just one of the geniuses of our time. His ear is really not one to be fucked with. Doesn't matter, he can just hear a blip of music and he knows exactly what song it is. Impressive. jump high enough, dude. Jump high enough. Just jump high enough. That's all I need you to do is jump all the way, dude. Just jump high enough. If you would just jump high enough, dude, you'd be good. Jump high enough. Just jump high enough. Just jump high enough, dude. That's all we need. See the height Mario's jumping? We just need him to jump higher. Yeah.
Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get much higher? So high.
Dude, that's such a baller part of that song. Man said, stupid, what the fuck do I know? Got so much head, woke up in Sleepy Hollow. What? My man hit the Ichabod Crane on. Dude, I remember playing other video games and how much I used to like them. I remember we used to play other games, dude. Video games. Video. Holy shit, fuck, nut. Did someone, yep. Sam, someone did, dude. Good luck, boss. Good luck, El Mando. Good luck for the good luck, dude. Thank you. Amanda, I hope you're having a spectacular day, brother. We've spent ours in this cave, just trying to escape, just trying to find our way out. We've followed moles, we've evaded chucks, we've done everything we can. We've hit munchers, we've died to shells, we've lit ourselves on fire, we've fallen in pits, we've died to saws. We've hit spike traps, you know. I've tried to find my way out for quite some time, dude. I remember those days so clear. It was almost like it was 3 days ago. You got this, buddy. Dude, Purple Badger Hayes talking down on me right there. Did y'all hear that in his tone? You've got this, buddy. Damn, dude. He's talking to me like an infant now. Shit, dude. Purple Badger Hayes officially looks at me as if I'm an infant now. We've learned it. We've learned.
Lock 'em up.
It's crazy because when we started this level, I was like, oh man, this mole part is so difficult. And now I'm like, bro, just give me another mole part. God, molehills, eat shit. Oh, God, dude. Okay. I get it. Game doesn't want me to win. That's alright. Game just doesn't want us to win. That's alright. We tried. We tried. I can't even get this small pipe off the mole. Really? Ah, fuck. Sick. Dude, that has to be the best. You go through the tunnel and just don't even jump. You just don't even jump. That has to be the best part of the mole section. That has to be the best part, man. This is why we can't. Nice thing. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. Panga doesn't want us to have nice things. Panga hates us thriving, chat. He hates us having nice things, dude. Panga doesn't want chat to have nice things. The only thing I've learned about him from this hat. Hates chat having nice things. Like eat shit, dude. Fuck you. See on my soul. Rah, 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 rah. Great. It wouldn't work because of that fucking block. I was like, I fucked up. I had to do it right away. 'Why does that mole aggravate me more than anything in the level? If I fail that mole part, it's frustrating. It's like, it's literally frustrating to fail the mole part. It's honestly, it's less frustrating to die at the key, because that's hard. The mole part is not that hard.
$100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS 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 Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits. Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS 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 Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS
I bet you guys won't put only that in stream until the end of stream. I bet y'all won't just type that until end of stream. You already failed. There's a treasure train incoming if you guys want to nail a treasure train. Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS. Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS. Peepo glue chug hot dog PLS.
Bananas.
Silly Hotman just cheered 100 bits. We want a nail Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS
100% banana.
Mark the
Chiquita
shark, thank you for the
bananas.
resub.
Nom Now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog
PLS People Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS People Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS People Glue Chug Hot. I can't even talk. People Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS People Glue Chug Hot Dog. POS People Glue Chug Hot. I can't even talk. Dude, Mark, thank you so much for that re-up, baby.
Mark_the_shark82 just subscribed for 10 months. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS
Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog. PLS Peepo Glue Chug Hot. No.
Nana Shannon sent Applebroi, then sold Peepa Glue Chug, Hot Dog PLs, Peepo 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 Glue Chug, Hot Dog PLs.
Excellent, Shannon. Thank you. Dude. Okay. I've literally regressed so hard. I'm just fucking failing now. We had this level in the bag, dude. I was nailing it. Fucking Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS, dude. Like, literally, dude. There's one thing I have to say about today's stream, dude. It's Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Seriously, bro. Like, Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, dude. Incredible. Made it all that way just to not throw it far enough. Question was brought to you by Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS, 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Hell yeah, dude. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. I agree, dude. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. I agree, dude. 100%. What's happening in here? Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. What's going on in your neck of the woods? What's going on in your neck of the woods, man? Yep. I came here to mute the tab, dude. Wow, bro. You really coming in here to fucking mute my tab, dude? You ain't shit, Zaki. I can't believe you. Brother, I can't believe you don't Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. That's ridiculous, dude. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Listen, brother. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Maybe you'd understand. All is life, dude.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS.
There we go. Beautiful. Yep, love it. Threw it way too late and failed. Amazing. God damn it, I love it, dude.
Here we go.
Giraffe Killer just subscribed for 40 months. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog.
This son of a bitch came in on his day off.
Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug.
The amount of people you guys are running off now is hilarious.
Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog.
Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch.
PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLS. Peepo Glue Chug Hot
40
Dog
months.
PLS.
Oh boy. Fuck it, dude, right? Fuck it. Why would we want to win? Why would we want to win, dude? Come on. Why would we want to win? All right, chat. I got like 5 to 10 more attempts in me. And then I tap for the day and we try again tomorrow. one.
Dart Locket is sent. Sounds like we could use some more posh conversation, so here we go. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLs. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLs. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog PLs. Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog Pills. 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 Peepo Glue Chug Hot Dog Pills.
Thank you, Darth. Hot dog pills. Hot dog pills. Hot dog pills. Hot dog pills.
People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills. People glue chug. Hot dog pills.
What? It started whispering it. It started whispering it. What the fuck? It like faded out, dude. And she whispered that shit until she faded into obscurity. She said it too many times. She fucking called Candyman, bro. Dude, she was like... TTS person ran out of steam. Yes, she did. All right. Last 5 attempts starting now. There's one. That's not 2. That's a bullshit. We're not counting that. That's not even a good run. I'm not counting the run unless we make it to the mole. If we make it to the mole, that's a run. I'm not counting any of these. These are all bullshit. These are all just stupid mistakes. Fatigue. Playing KAIZO all day. Start to make dumb mistakes. Alright, this will be our second attempt. Alright. This is attempt number 3. All right, that's attempt 3. Here's attempt 4. Doesn't count. That pisses me off so bad. All right, last one to grow on. Last one to grow on. Nope. Nope. I'm not going out on that attempt. I'm not going out on that attempt. That was a shitty attempt to go out on. I just don't understand. Just don't understand why can't I just rock this out one good time? Just one good time, dude. Just let me rock it out. Just let me rock it out. Let me rock it out, chat. Come on, one good time, chat. Pray for me. One good time. Come on, chat. One good time. One good time. Say it with me. One good time. One good time. Am I missing something, or are the emotes broken? No emotes are broken. No emotes are broken. If you're on mobile, maybe you don't have BTTV enabled. Or if you are on desktop, maybe you don't have BTTV enabled. They're using better Twitch TV emotes. They're using BTTV emotes. They're not using actual channel emotes. Yeah, oh, you're on PC? Yeah. So if you enable BTTV to be seen in chat, then you'll see it. If you don't, you won't see it. Like, if you look on the on-screen chat, you can see... Anybody want to help out real quick with that? I do not quite recall how to do it. It's been so long. It's just been active on mine for so long. I actually don't remember how to do it, so I'm not going to be a good help there. Thank you, by the way. Of course, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Usually I keep them anonymous, but since we're chit-chatting, I figure why not. I'm about to wrap up for the day. You caught me at the end of the show today. I'm usually live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. We're currently obsessed with Dram 3, but I'm working through Metroid Prime 4 as well. Tomorrow I have a collab stream. I'm going to be doing some Stardew Valley with friends in the afternoon. A little apprehensive, but... I've been watching the background for a couple hours. Let's go, dude.
Kyle gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, Etikael, you're so sweet. Seriously, thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's see if we can get one run that I'm at least satisfied with for you, Etikael, for the 5 gifties. Let's see if I can get one satisfying run for you. This is for Etikael. I want a satisfying run for the 5 gifted subs. Can I get a satisfying run? Please let me get a satisfying run. Nope. 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 Etikael, why would I be able to, huh? Why would I be allowed to just enjoy myself and play the level? Why would I be allowed to just play the level and enjoy a win with my friend who just gifted 5 subs? Why would I be able to do that? One good time. Tell him. One good time. Leatherface, I like you, dude. One good time. That's all we need, dude. One good time. That's all I'm asking for. Just one good time. That's it. That's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need. One good time. One good time. One good time. That's it. That's all we need. We just need to lock in, focus up. One good time, dude. That's it. Take it a step at a time. One good time. One good time. That's it. Step at a time. One little step, 2 little steps. Check it out. We got to do that. We do that. We mix it up. We go down here. This guy's jumping. He lands. He jumps. We go. He jumps. We go. Falls. Jump. Back. Forth. Back. Forth. Back. Forth. Back. Forth. Back. All right. Get on the mole. Come on. One good time. That's all we need. That's all we need. Be good to me. Be good to me. One good time is all we need. As we proceed to give you what you need. All right.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darth Locudos just cheered 100 bits. Why did the cook yell at their herb supplier? Because they couldn't come up with one good time.
Are you serious? I accidentally hit the bits again. For fuck's sakes, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, Shannon. Alright. For real though, this is it. How do you find a blind man at a nudist beach? He's the only one. I was about to say something about soft. My man said, it ain't hard. Exactly, TC Leatherface. GG's. Perfect. Oh, man. I just wanted to finish this so we could have a fresh section to learn tomorrow, but it looks like we're going to have to try to get in here and finish this tomorrow morning. And I'm nervous we're not going to get it fast. I'm nervous that, like, stupid shit's going to happen and it's going to take another 2.5 fucking hours on this level, dude. It's going to fucking take another 2.5 hours for this level, dude. Ugh. Sometimes you got to step away because... Do you know Etikael? Are you guys related?
basement just cheered 50 bits. Relax, it's all gravy, baby.
Fucking.
Alright, fuck this mole. I'm out. That was it. That mole just ruined the whole run. I'm done. Fuck you, bitch. We're raiding out. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, dude. I cannot believe we did not beat that level today. Oh my god, bro. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Damn, it's fucking
I'm
hell.
crashing out,
I hate
dude.
This fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. Alright, it's not quite. Let's do one final run. The mole again, dude. The mole again, dude. The mole again. The mole again, dude. The mole really did it to me again, bro. I'm not leaving. We ain't fucking leaving on a mole death, dude. That mole can get absolutely fucking fucked, bro. Shit. We're not leaving on a mole death like that. That's so stupid, dude. I'll die at any god. Molehills, eat shit. God, molehills. Eat shit.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
That's a fact, dude. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. Perfect. That was the perfect sum up. That sound is how I feel, dude. That sound is how I feel, dude. You're such a cunt, dude! What? Bro! What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me? Haven't you taken enough, Panga? What more do you want from me? I really missed the up pipe that I just literally have to jump back into like it's nothing. I literally just fucked that up. All I had to do was a normal jump. Yep, that's how you know it. That's how you know it. We're too tired. We're too tired. We're fatigued. We don't need to be playing this fucking game anymore right now. I need to get off of it. No more progress is gonna happen today. Too tired. Dude, Shannon's been running me like a dog all day long. She hasn't given me a single break. Shannon hasn't given me a single break, dude. She's just been running me ragged all day long. Just fucking do it again, Trey. As soon as I die, do it again, Trey. As soon as I die, dude, do it again, Trey. She won't give me a fucking minute to breathe. She's been running a hard shift today. I've been trying to impress, and make everybody else happy, but honestly, I just have Shannon in my ear the entire time telling me, yo, like, fucking do it already. All that's happening today. I don't know. She's been yelling at me all day. Brother. 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 Alright. Final run. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Final run. Final run. Bro. This is it. Final run. That doesn't count. Final run, dude. This is it. Final run. Final run, dude. This is legit. This is it right here, Shannon. Then you can go nap. We're going to raid out. Shannon, we're going to raid out after this. This is it. This is it. This is the final run, Shannon. The final countdown. Nope. 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 This is the final run, Shannon. The final countdown. I got you. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. How did he not go in there?
Apparently, it's a big deal. BB Johnson just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here.
Yo,
Again.
BB Johnson.
Again.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Since you said again, I have to go again one more time. But only because of that Prime sub. I was like, I gotta, you know what I mean? Thank you for that Prime resub. If you wouldn't have Prime sub, we would have already ended the stream. But because you Prime sub just then and sub to the channel, you kept it going, dude. I gotta give you another attempt or two because you just Prime sub. Thank you, BB Johnson, for the Prime sub. I gotta do this. This is for you. This is for user BB Johnson on the resub. You fucking dumb bitch motherfucker, bro. Alright, this is the last again. He said again 3 times. So, he said again 3 times and resubbed to the channel. The least I can do. You went in and out too fast. I'm not even making the second pipe anymore. I'm not even making the second pipe. Yeah. We're washed. We're washed. We're washed. All right, this is it. Final run for Shannon right now. Shannon, this is the final run right here. I dedicate this run to Nana. I dedicate this run right here to Nana Shannon, dude. She's the best. She's simply the best. If you've never seen her before, she's great. She does all kinds of things. She plays video games. She raises money for charity.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
She makes voice commands for our channel. She doesn't smell, even though everybody
Please
says
take
she
me,
does.
Daddy Trey.
She's not stinky. In fact, the wonderful human being that bathes regularly. All right, well, that'll never make it to YouTube. That's how you know I was lying. All right, guys,
Please
that's
take
it for
Daddy
me.
Trace.
Fuck it, I'm out of here. The amount of spite in me right now, that's like, I don't even want to fucking raid, dude. The amount of spite in me that's like, I don't even want to fucking raid, dude. I'm so annoyed. I guess we're gonna beat this shit tomorrow. Thank you guys for checking in on YouTube. There's quite a bit of you. Thank you for checking in on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end that stream now. 8.5 hours today, huh? Sorry for the baby stream, guys. I know you guys expect more from me. Sorry for the small stream.